Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
John.
James.
Kyle.
I'm a little disappointed you didn't do it. You didn't break it.
We haven't introduced ourselves yet as who we are in the game.
Oh, fair enough. All right, tonight we got Cuba LIbre. Y'all asked for coin game. We got a coin game for y'all. I've only played a handful of different coin games, but this is arguably, I think, the best 4-player intro for a true coin game.
Yeah.
There is a new series that is coin-ish.
The Irregular Conflict series.
Those, which Vijay Nagar, I'm butchering that.
You got so close.
I tried. That also is, people are saying is kind of a good jumping off point. But honestly, for the first one that we're going to stream multiplayer, I figured Cuba LIbre was a really good jumping off point. So here we go. So Cuba LIbre, designed by Volko Ruhnke and Jeff Grossman. Now Volko was the creator of the coin system, so counter-insurgency. The first one was Andy and Abyss, and then there's been a plethora, of others. So check those out. But hopefully y'all enjoy tonight and want to get into the system. Published by GMT. This is my copy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, for as big of a footprint of a lot of games have, this ain't it. This is very, very tight. It's a small little map, which I think benefits us and y'all learning the game, I think. Yeah. We've all played it a couple of times at this point. But yeah, we're going to do a mostly front-end teach. You'll understand what I mean by that once we get started. But other than that, fellas, y'all ready to do this?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, let's
make some money.
I mean, as you were.
Let's keep it neutral.
All right. All right, so welcome to Cuba, 1957. We as players are 4 factions basically wanting to run or control Cuba. So we'll start out with the government. This is effectively Bautista's government. They are the blue pieces, played by James. And they are the aforementioned kind of counter-insurgency, if you will. So James is the government. Then the insurgents are over on this side of the table, the 26th July. This is Castro and friends. So the socialists and the polar opposite of the government. So James and I could not be more opposed, quite literally, in this game. Then we have the Directorio. The Directorio are the college students. They were kind of the moderates. They were anti-Bautista, but they also were not pro-Castro. Historically, didn't go real well for the Directorio, but in this game they have a fighting chance in this one. And then finally, we have the Syndicate. The Syndicate basically is Meyer Lansky and the mob. All about that money. So their job is to basically open casinos and make money. That's effectively that. So those are the 4 factions. The government, July 26th, or 26th July, Directorio, and the mob. All right, so what is it we're looking at out here? Well, first off, we have a numbered track around 2 sides of the board. However, it is not a victory point track. It is, oh God, it's a lot of things track is what it is. So let's go ahead and talk about some of those.
It's just a nice series of numbers that's very convenient for game purposes.
Sure. Agreed. All right, so looking at the top part up there, it's a bunch of things. It's resources, it's support, it's opposition, it's a control, it's aid, it's how many casinos are open, but it's also our win conditions. So you'll see within that frame right there, we have the Directorio's win condition spot, which is 10 right there. Then we have the 26th July, which is right there. And then we have then we have the governments right there. We also have one of the 2 win conditions for the Syndicate as well. But my point is, it's a whole lot of things, and you can see by those different markers that it represents a whole bunch of different things there on that numbered track. Then, within here on the board, there are the various pieces. So if we look, we'll use the syndicate as an example. So all of the syndicate pieces are right here in their area. So they have their guerrillas, they have their bases, which in this game are called casinos up here. Then we have their cash markers right there. And all of a player's pieces are either in their holding area there or out here on the board. There is nothing in front of us in our player area. It's all here on the board. Now, within the map, there are different types of areas out there. And we'll go ahead and use kind of the left side of the map for it. So we have provinces. The provinces are these areas out here. There are mountains, there are jungles, there are grasslands. Do you need to know that? No. There's mountains, but they're just colored differently. But they also have play impact. But you don't necessarily need to know that, oh, what is this? Oh, it's a grassland. You don't necessarily need to know that. Then there are 3 cities out here on the map as well. So Havana being the big one out there. There's also Camagüey and there's Santiago de Cuba as well. And then there are economic centers. Economic centers are these little circles right there. There's another one here and there's one further over to the east. And those are effectively spots for the government to get resources when we get to that point. Then there is a government U.S. alliance track up there in the left-hand corner up here. This is going to dictate how much things cost the government to do, depending on how good the relations are with the U.S. up there in the corner. There is a reminder box down here for the insurgent capabilities. Basically, if we have some ongoing rule breaker stuff, it'll have little markers that go down here. And then the big thing in this game, I mean, outside of the map itself, is the sequence of play. This is going to be driving all of our actions and who can take actions, who can't take actions, so on and so forth out there. Then there are the deck of cards. The deck of cards out here, and we'll cover all this as we get going, but there are normally 52 cards in the deck. There are 48 event cards and 4 propaganda cards as well. And then from there, there are various markers. So there are control markers, there are active markers, there are other little things out here off camera, as well as a couple dice if we need them to be able to roll throughout the game. So that's everything that you're looking at outside of the player aids. And everybody has a player aid that matches their faction. So this actually has all 4 factions on that. Here, I'll just open it up. There you go. Directorio, the Syndicate, and the government is on the backside as well. So that's everything you're looking at. What the hell am I doing in this game, you might ask? Well, the game works mechanically pretty simply. What we're going to do is we're going to flip the top card of the deck like so. Then we're going to flip the next card of the deck like so. So the current card is going to be this one. It's going to have a number of different things on it. It's going to have the turn order, first off, by faction. So it's going to be government, syndicate, 26 July, directorial in that order. Then it has a little flavor picture, if you will. And then usually a good thing for the insurgents up top, good thing for the government or the syndicate in the bottom, usually. So that's the card. So active card, hey, we get to see what's coming next turn, okay? So from there, then it all comes down to the sequence of play. So the sequence of play, based on, and I'll go ahead and bring that card over, based on the active card, the current card, in turn order, going to be able to do one of a number of actions. So if you are the first player in this case, so the government in this case, they have 4 options on their turn. They may take any of these 3 options or they can pass. Then, depending on what the government does, the second player now has a usually more limited option. So in this case, if the government says wants to do this, and we'll talk about what this is later, then the second player or the syndicate can only do either this or pass. If they choose to pass, so passing is not quite an action. It's I'm foregoing right now to be able to do something on the next card. So then play would pass to the third player. So in that case, 26 July could either do that or pass. If I do that, that's it. Only 2 players per card may ever take an action on a card. That makes sense, hopefully. So then, from there, whatever 2, provided there were 2, it might be 1, it might be none, but whatever it might be, any faction then comes over here to the ineligible faction, meaning they are not eligible for the next card. So, then, those 2, regardless of turn order, so this card, okay, done, we'll discard that card, then we'll go to the next card and we'll flip that. And oh, hey, look at that. It's a propaganda card. So in a normal game, we are then going to take normal turns. So these are the only 2 factions in our example would be able to do that. So looking again at this card, it would go, nope, not eligible, not eligible. Okay, green. Green gets first choice, then yellow gets first choice. If they both choose not to do something, red and blue are still ineligible regardless of anything. So keep that in mind. But that is fundamentally how this works. So we're going to first 2 get options, and then depending on what they do, the third and fourth player may or may not get an option to act. Then we'll discard the card. We keep going until there's a propaganda card. So we rinse and repeat until that propaganda card activates. When that propaganda card activates, the game is going to pause. And there are 4 propaganda cards in the game. And at that point, what we're going to do is we're going to move this prop marker down here, and we're going to go through a series of steps. However, this is the only time during a propaganda card when a player can win. So there are 4 different instances when a player can win this game on any of the 4 propaganda cards. Okay? So we pause the game, and then we do that victory check. Then we're going to go through and do various things. So we'll shore up resources and our positions. We'll take some supplemental actions. And then after the prop card, that will go back. Everybody becomes eligible regardless of who acted over here. And then we're just going to flip there. We will then there, and the next card will activate. And we'll rinse and repeat until we've reached the 4th propaganda card or 1 player wins. If we've reached the 4th propaganda card and nobody has won, we're going to go through about half of this. And then based on where we are at that point, whoever has met their victory condition the best, so either exceeded it or met it or exceeded it more than anyone else, or who's gotten closest, is determined to be the victor in that case. So that's the mechanisms of how the game actually plays. But now we need to talk about, obviously, a whole lot more than just that. Excuse me. So now let's go ahead and talk about the pieces that are out here on the board. So we'll go ahead and look down here in this, down here in this area, because just about all the pieces are represented here. So there are 3 different physical shapes of pieces. There are discs. The discs are bases. So they are blank on both sides, except for the syndicate. The syndicate has casinos. That's their bases. Casino closed, casino open. That's all that the difference is on those. Bases usually are going to help with win conditions as well as other actions throughout the game. So those are the discs. Then there are cubes. Only the government has cubes. There are 2 different types of cubes. There are troops, which are the dark blue, and there are police, which are the light blue. The troops usually will be out in the provinces or can go out in the provinces and effectively hunt the guerrillas which we'll talk about here, and eliminate them. That's normally what they're trying to do. The police usually will hang out in the cities and kind of do the same thing, as well as help secure the cities for the government as well. The cylinders, everybody has cylinders except for the government. Instead, they have troops and they have police, they have cubes. The cylinders are guerrillas. Guerrillas, insurgents, however you want to use it, same. There are two sides to the guerrillas. There is a underground or a hidden, meaning there's no icon on it, no nothing. Okay, they're hard to find. They're pretty safe. Not always safe, but pretty safe, usually when they're face down. However, when they are face up, they are what's termed active. When they're active, they're much more vulnerable, and a lot of actions require us as the insurgents to activate guerrillas. So in other words, hey, choose a guerrilla, activate it, and do an action type thing. But when you activate it, they become more vulnerable to the government and for removal out here on the board. But those are guerrillas, troops, cubes, discs, etc. All that makes sense?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. While we're looking at this, let's go and talk about control. Each of these provinces out here and each of the cities have two different boxes here. There is a control box and a support box. The control box is what we're going to talk about next. And this is all about majority of pieces in that location, not plurality. So the difference between plurality and majority is this. Let's say it were that. In this case, hold on. Plurality says that blue has the most pieces. That doesn't matter in this game. Majority means blue has to have more pieces than every other color out here combined. But as it is currently 3 blue versus 3 not blue. What does that mean? That means nobody has control of it. So at the beginning of the game, that's why the Directorio controls Camagüey, because they have more pieces, majority, than anyone else. Ergo, they have control. So just to beat this over the head here, because this is a key aspect of the game. Now, nobody has control of that. Now, red has control of that because I have more. Now, nobody has control of it. And then if it were this and that, now the government has control because they have more pieces. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. So uncontrolled is okay. Just means nobody controls it. That is a viable option or possibility throughout the game. And you'll notice that the Orient starts uncontrolled. There's no pieces there. But if there were 1 and 1, it would be uncontrolled. All right. Enough on that. Moving on now to talk about support. There are 5 levels of support. There is neutral to start with, meaning there is no positive support for the government, and there's no negative support, if you will, also known as opposition. So opposition, good for red. Support, good for blue. Makes sense, right? Mm-hmm. Yellow is trying to get neutral. Hey, all right. And the syndicate wants to make money. They don't care. All right. So the important thing to note here is, for the most part, the government wants these to be high active support. The 26th July wants active opposition. Why does that matter? Because it is going to be one of our scoring, or one of the things that counts towards our scoring conditions. All right. But that said, remember that it is a 5-point sliding scale from active opposition to passive opposition to neutral to passive support to active support. That is the 5-point scale. That will normally change through events and possibly through some actions that we take throughout the game. All right. Now, let's talk about population. Population is the number that's out here in the various locations, be it provinces or cities. That is a multiplier for victory conditions. All right. So the best way to show what exactly, and to kind of bring all of this together, is let's go ahead and look at the government. The government starts at 16 support. They win the game at 19 support during a propaganda card. Because remember, the only time you can win the game is during a propaganda card. So as it is, the government starts the game at 16 support. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little math so we can figure out and kind of tie all of this together. So if we take a look up there in Havana has a multiplier or a population of 6. That 6 then gets multiplied by whatever that is there. If it were neutral, that's 0. That doesn't help the government at all. If it were times 1, that would be a value of 6. But as it is, the government starts with active support in Havana. 6, regardless of how many pieces they have, 6 times 2 is 12. All right, so then we then look over here. So that's 12. 1 times 1 is 13, or it's 1, so 12 and 1 is 13. Then over here, 14, 15, because 2 times 1. And then finally, we come down here to Camagüey, and Camagüey has 1 times 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. 4 and 12 is 16. Hey, would you look at that? That's how that works. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Is that clear? All right. And then here, on the flip side of things, just to drive this point home, for the 26th July, they want opposition and combined with the number of their bases. So that starts at 7 right there. So we look down here in the bottom right at the 26th July. I have 1 base out. So that now, okay, that's 1 of the 7 accounted for. So now we need to figure out 6 more. And again, I'm looking at opposition. So 2 times 1, that's going to be 2. Then that's going to be 2 times 1 is going to be 5. And then 1 times 1 is going to be 6. Plus the base is 7. Hey, would you look at that? That's at 7. Now, the other thing that I want to drive home here is, opposition and support is completely independent of control. Notice, I have no pieces here. Red has no pieces, so I can't control it, but that doesn't matter for my win condition, okay? Hopefully, I'm not belaboring it, but that makes sense, right? Okay. So the last thing that I will point out, again, are there are 3 economic centers on the map. There's one here, and one up there next to La Habana. And those are going to help the government get resources throughout the game during propaganda cards. Last thing before we get into the actual meat of the game, adjacency. Adjacency is exactly what you would think it is. So Orient is adjacent to Camagüey, the province. It is not adjacent to Camagüey, the city. Camagüey, the city, is adjacent to Camagüey, the province. Why? Because, again, it's all about adjacency. So it's pretty much common sense, all of that out there.
One more thing about our propaganda cards.
Sure.
So we are playing...
I'm not going to... We'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about it later?
We'll talk about it later. All right. So hopefully all that made sense. So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to talk about the sequence of play and actually what it kind of drill into this a little bit more. So again, using this card here as our example. So in this case, 26 July gets the option for the first right of refusal. So they get to take the first option. So their options are, they can do the first faction, meaning notice all of this, the first faction that is up, so in this case, red or 26 July. They get an option of, they can do an operation, or what's called, we'll shorthand to an op. Do that only with no special activity. Okay, let's pause there. What the hell does that mean? All right. So here on our player aid, we have color-coded various things over here. So the insurgent operation. So I'm an insurgent, right? Because I'm playing red. So in other words, my ops. My ops are these 4 options. So these are my main actions that I can take on my turn. I can do any of those with that action right there. But it says no special activity. What does that mean? These that are color-coded to your faction, so in this case, red, you'll notice here, Directorio, there's our yellow, and here you can see that the syndicates are green, etc., etc. Those are the special activities. So in other words, if I want to do the op with no special activity, I can't do those. Also, you'll notice that the actual op has a specific special activity associated with it. So this rally action cannot be done with an ambush or a kidnap. This rally could be done with an infiltrate if I do the special activity. So to do that, that would be this option. So if I want to do what we call the whole kit and caboodle, you want to do the op with a special activity, then I get to choose that. So in that case, I get to rally and infiltrate, or I can march and infiltrate, or I can attack. In this case, I can attack and ambush. If I choose to do a terror op, then I can kidnap. That's it. Those are my options. Either an operation by itself or with a special activity. So that's the difference between this and that. No special activity with a special activity. Okay. The third option I have is the event. Hey, this event, I get to do the stuff that's not in the green box. I mean, theoretically, I guess I could, but no, I never would. So this is going to be good for
resources.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but no. The top part, again, is going to be for this side of the table, meaning red and yellow. It's going to be better for them, and this is going to be better for blue and green. Okay, so in this case, whatever it says. So place a 26th July base where there is a 26th July piece. What's a piece? Again, a piece is any of my stuff. So a insurgent, or I'm sorry, a guerrilla or a base, either or, that's a piece for me. Whereas if it said a piece for the government, that would be a base, a police, or troop. It would be a casino or a guerrilla for, you get the idea. Mm-hmm. All right. So regardless of what I choose one of those 3. Or maybe because for whatever reason, this card isn't the real great one that I want. Maybe the action I really want is coming on the next card that's right there. Okay, well, this is nice. I don't really need to do anything, so in lieu of that, I can pass. To pass, you just move your marker down here and you get 1 resource. So let's go ahead and talk about resources real quick. So at the top of the track up there, you'll notice the cylinders. The cylinders represent how many available resources a faction has to take to do their actions. Mm-hmm. Usually, there are exceptions, but usually doing one thing in one location costs 1 resource. If you're doing a op and you want to do it in 5 different locations, that's probably going to cost you 5 resources. So that's why allocating and gaining when you can your resources is going to be really, really important for all of our factions. And all of us start asymmetrically with different amounts of resources. Now, these are off the board right there because they actually stand on top of aid and because we're streaming top down trying to help you all see it. So both that side of the table starts at 15 resources. Okay, that makes sense? Mm-hmm. Or money, as it were. Right. All right. So when you pass, you get 1 resource and importantly, you remain eligible. But the government gets 3 resources and they remain eligible because they cheat. Okay. So if I don't want to do any of these things, I can pass. Then, in that case, it now goes to blue again. Blue says, hey, I'll take the whole kit and caboodle, or hey, I really like that event, I'll go ahead and do that, let's say. Or better yet, let's say the government says, I'm going to do the whole kit and caboodle. In that case, the government is going to do their operation and their special activity, whatever that might be there. So in this case, here, there you go. So they'll take any of these ops and activity. And you'll notice they cheat, I mentioned, right? Any special activity, any special activity, any special activity. Cheaters. Whereas training, they can only do transport, but all the others, they can do other stuff. All right. So now that we've covered what the first faction can do, now let's talk about what the second faction can do. So I passed. Okay, cool. Blue, they do all of their stuff out there, spending their resources, yada, yada, yada. Then we go to green. Green's option, they have two. They may either do a limited operation or the event, or they can pass. He says, you know what? I want to go ahead and do a limited op. What is a limited op, you might be asking yourself? Well, a limited op is an operation. Sure, I'll go ahead and use yours. An operation here, so could do any of these. However, the difference between a regular whole operation and a limited op is a whole operation, you can do it in as many locations as you want and that you have the resources for. A limited op, one location and one location only. Or, in lieu of doing a limited op, he could do the event. And again, here, hey, do some bad stuff to 26th July. Nobody wants to do that, so he wouldn't do it. He'll do the limited op. Okay, cool. Done. Now, yellow. Every card can only have two people act on that card. Yellow doesn't get a choice. Whoop. Done. They don't pass. They don't get the resource. They just don't get to do anything. So in that case, this card will get discarded. These two will now be ineligible. Those two will come up. Then we activate the next card. The next card, hey, red happens to go again. Awesome. So then I have the same choice. Then yellow will follow in with that, etc., etc. Rinse and repeat until, again, we hit a propaganda. So that's it. That's how you play the game. Now, how do you do these things? That's where all of this stuff comes in. And here's the thing. We have 4 factions. And 3 of the factions, so the Directorio, 26th July, and mostly the Syndicate, have a lot of the same actions, mostly. The government is its own animal. I could go over these, and we could spend an hour and a half going over these in detail, but I don't think anybody wants that. I think we're going to do that while we actually play the game. So with that said, the goal of the game, again, I'll go over these for each faction. Here's the goal of the game. For yellow, they want to be in as many places as possible and get their bases out. They reach 10. If they hit 10, when a propaganda card triggers, they will win the game. That's yellow. All right, help me out. Put that back, please. For red, opposition. Like we covered earlier, in bases, that needs to be at 16. The government starts at 16, only needs to get to 19. And they also need active support, meaning on the sliding scale, on the 5-point scale from 1 to 5, they got to be at 5 for there, and there. It starts at active support in Havana, but it's halfway there in Camagüey, and he's got 2 steps to go in Santiago de Cuba. Then, finally, for the Syndicate, they have 2 things. Theirs is way over here. They have to have 31 resources and 8 open casinos. What's the difference between an open or not open casino? That's open. That's closed. There we go. So that's the win conditions. And again, the only time we check whether or not you've won is when a propaganda card triggers. Now, with that said, we are playing 2 variants tonight. The first variant is what's called the short game. Now, some people are going to be all upset. Oh, it's going to be an imbalance. Okay, fine. What that means, there are, I said, 48 event cards. 8 of them are removed randomly. We don't know what they are. I'll be honest, I did kind of look, and they're mostly pretty balanced between us, so okay, cool. Those 8 are removed. Then we seed the deck here. There are 40 event cards and 4 propaganda cards now. How this gets set up is there are 10, normally there are 12, event cards, and then 1 propaganda card shuffled in to that somewhere in there. So it could be the first card, could be the 11th card. And then we do that in 4 sets, and then stack each set on top, and that's that. The second variant that we are playing is we are playing the instant propaganda. What the instant propaganda means is as soon as a propaganda flips over, it's going to trigger. That is a variant. Normally, what would happen is this. In a non-instant variant version of the game, what would happen is we would play out this card knowing that that's going to happen. However, in this case, the syndicate and the government are kind of SOL because they don't probably get to act. We get to act, do something, and hopefully maybe get to the win condition for us or stop them from winning. We don't like that, I'll be honest. So what we're going to do is play the instant propaganda. And what that is when it flips over, we're going to pause the game at that point. So we would have flipped this over, then we flip that over. When that shows up, those 2 are going to swap the spots. That triggers right now. And then we will come back and do that card, continuing on to the next propaganda. It just feels a little bit more balanced and a little bit more, you have to prepare.
Right.
Because you don't know where the propaganda is going to be. We kind of like that better. So that is an official variant. That is legit. It's not something we cooked up the whole 9 yards. All right. So is this set up the way it actually is supposed to be after all my blubbering?
I think so.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Yeah. Hopefully all that made sense. And I didn't belabor things too much, but wanted to drive home the important things. Where are the rest of the cards? There, throw them. There we go. So technically, we know like 2 of the 3 of whatever.
And the shorter variant will still show the game off very well.
Yeah, it totally will. And it's going to be plenty long.
Yeah.
So there is a potential that we're still seeing 44 cards.
Oh, yes.
The minimum amount of cards would be 11 times 3, 33, 34 cards minimum. Maximum 44.
Yep.
So, I'm okay with that. All right? Because our goal of the game is to show the game off and help you all make a decision. I mean, we're trying to win. We're trying to have fun. Well, everyone's trying to keep James from winning and having fun and the whole 9 yards. But, yeah.
The name of the game is counter-insurgency, and I am the counter-insurgency faction. So
well, and that's why you're cubes, because you're square.
Some of us are just here to make money.
Yeah. And get stuff. Lots of stuff.
Get lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff. Yes, stuff. Lots of stuff. All right. So, place your bets. Over under Glory to Rome's. 8.5.
Yeah, it sounds about
8.5.
Yeah.
All right.
If our pre-play was any indication.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
That feels like a reasonable number, if nothing else. All right. All right. Cool. Hopefully y'all are with us and enjoying this. So with that said, we'll randomize turn order by flipping over the top card. All right, so here we go. Let me get a little, you know what, hold on. Let me
Take a breath.
yeah.
Take a minute.
Whew. All right. I thought that went
Yeah,
smoothly. I think.
great. Yep.
Very clear.
Oh, that's good, team. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, good. That would have been weird if that was a prop card. I'm just saying that could have been, because we know it's in the first 11 cards. That's all we know.
Next one still could be.
It totally could be. And there's only one person here that is close to winning. and that's the government, and we don't like them.
Good, James.
I'm not that close.
So,
All right, there we go.
so card syndicate. I mean, is there any incentive for me to not attack you in the first phase here, and get some resources at the end of the prop? I'm just throwing it out there.
I need to read this card.
Okay, all right. So here we go. First card, Rebel Air Force. These are all from like historically accurate stuff that matter. I don't know a lot of this history, I'll be honest. So this game is teaching me some of it, which is cool. So the Syndicate gets the act first, then 26 July, then the Directorio, then the government. In other words, the government's not acting this turn, but they may, because looking at that. Looking at that next card, it's better for. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, captured aircraft shocks troops. A 26 July or DR, meaning Directorio, guerrilla, active or not. So in other words, has a star visible or not. Free ambushes government forces.
That's a good one.
Ambush government forces. So yay, that's cool. Remove bases first. Usually you got to remove troops and police first, but not now. Yeah, go ahead, let that trigger. And here the bad guys, i.e. the Syndicate and government here, says rebels purchase but cannot operate the aircraft. Select 26 July or Directorio and transfer 1 die roll of their resources to the Syndicate. Wow. I mean, there's that. Now, the next card, just because this is all information that you have to take into consideration here.
Yeah.
Alberto Bayo, vet trains guerrillas. So 26 July or DR, free rallies in each space. So rally, that one there. Free rallies. In each space, it has a base as if the space were neutral. So, meaning neutral, not opposition, not active support or passive support or anything like that. On the bad side, Mexico blocks the training by Cuban expat. All 26 July guerrillas are active. 26 July ineligible through the next card. Meaning, ineligible? I don't get to play.
Let's take it easy on the bad side of the card.
I mean, hey, when you're running the show, it's the bad side. I'm sorry.
John, who won our pre-play?
Who did win?
Do you remember?
I don't.
I remember.
Everybody on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Which is historically accurate.
Anyway.
I mean, just saying. Yeah.
All right. So I'm first eligible. I am an eligible faction. So I have the full breadth of opportunity available to me.
Yep.
I do like stealing resources. There'd be no point. Let's see. You're at 5.
You could take all of my resources.
See, we're thinking about this differently. I could take all your resources, or I could roll a 6 and lose out on a resource.
Wow, that's aggressive.
That sounds like
No, that's not aggressive to you. That's aggressive to him.
That's great.
More than enough.
okay.
That's true.
I like that. Yeah.
You're actually safe because you're so poor.
Right. I'm just a student.
I don't
I'm
know.
a starving artist.
Starving college students.
Right.
A lot of ramen.
Yeah, exactly.
Something like
ramen,
that.
right, yeah.
Well, so my victory condition is directly tied to resources. So I will go ahead and take the event.
Wow, I'm sorry, John. That sucks for you.
What's really
All right, so hold on. You're doing
Yeah,
the
right.
event. All right, doing the event. So who are you choosing? You said Directorio?
No, 26 July, please.
Boo. All right, so transfer some number. So go ahead, roll out here. That's horrible.
That's perfect.
So I will take 5
Brutal.
from the 26 July.
Glory to Rome to start. I mean, let's get it off and running here.
Money, baby!
How about that alternate universe where you have 0 resources?
Oh,
right
I
now?
know. I saw that card. I was like, no.
Wow, that was crappy. Okay, so
To a
now
roaring start, fellas.
It's not excessive fist bumps.
hold on. Where's GMT? Hold on.
It's not excessive.
I'm just saying.
That was just
Where's
one.
the chit?
That was just one.
I'm just saying. All right. So we'll go and bring it over here. So that'll help. So now it's my choice. I can do the whole kit and caboodle if I want to do it. I cannot do the event because the event is done. So the whole kit and caboodle, meaning a full op with a special activity, or I can pass because nobody else can do the event now since that already crushed me. I get a free rally in every space that I have a base. I have a base right there. That kind of sucks.
Better
However-
bases.
However, now is where a little bit of negotiation comes in. So, looking at this event is no bueno for me if the government gets this. So, if I want to do this, I then have to talk about my good friend, the Directorio, here, and say, hey, are you willing to do, say, just an op only, to where then the government can only do a limited op, i.e. cannot do the event, which would really not be great for me. However, the reason I want to do that is I want to be able to do the whole kit and caboodle now. So I will reciprocate to you.
Well, Mr. Castro, as much as I don't like your ideals, this card doesn't help me now, unfortunately, because I have no bases out.
Right.
So I will help you out.
Okay.
Yeah, because
all right.
I don't need the event.
Now,
so.
nothing is binding, mind you, but we're
It's a great card for me in like an hour.
Right, right.
so-
And later,
Right.
same.
Yeah.
And
Not
you'll
the,
do it for only 2 resources, right?
Yeah, and you can transfer resources
Oh,
in this
oh,
time.
oh,
Remind you.
oh,
Hold on.
Don't you want resources?
Yeah, you're right, but
I think they both
What
want
is-
resources.
I
That's
also
what
want
happened.
I also want friends.
What has he offered you? He's offered you friendship? Is
No,
that-
I'm
but-
offering to reciprocate when you need to. When again, same situation.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't help me.
Yeah.
Like if it were,
Yeah.
but if it were something that's just great and I need to, that's a different animal. And I would
Yeah, let's just say I'll remember it. And
deal.
Yeah,
deal.
Non-binding friendship.
Right. All right. There. All right. So with that said, I will go ahead then and do the whole kit and caboodle. And if I want to do the special activity, I can do so. So now, let's go ahead and take a look real quick. So the first couple of rounds, the first couple of cards, first probably 4 or 5 cards, are going to go really slow. All right. The game doesn't normally go this slowly. However, we figure it would make sense to walk you all through our actions and teach it this way as we actually do it. All right. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. Cool. So rallying. So the purpose, it tells you what you can do, like why you're doing it. So basically, get troops out there. So that's kind of cool. So where I can do it in provinces and cities without support. Support is blue. So I cannot do it in Camagüey. I cannot do it in La Habana. I cannot do it in Pinar del Rio, and I cannot do it in Havana. But I can do it everywhere else. So that's not bad. And I get to place guerrillas out there. So that's kind of awesome. That's good. And then I can infiltrate. So basically, I can turn cubes into insurgents or into guerrillas. So that's cool. All right. Marching moves. I don't have enough troops out there. I have by troops, I mean guerrillas. They're mostly, I need to get dudes out on the board. So I could attack, I could kidnap. So attacking eliminates enemy forces. Never a bad thing, but probably not a right now problem. And neutralizing support and economic activity. Also great. Tempting, but no. We're going to go ahead and rally. All right? So, all right.
Yeah, rallies.
Oh, good. All right, good. Jess says she totally screenshotted that. That's awesome. All right.
The syndicate.
All right, there we go. All right, cool. So we're going to do this. So, all right, I've already covered the first 2. So the cost is 1 resource per space selected. Okay, so I can choose a number of different spaces. Okay. Place 1 guerrilla or replace 2 with a base. And if there's a base, instead either place the guerrilla up to twice the population plus twice the bases, or flip them all underground, meaning if they were exposed, they were active, go hide. Okay.
Go to ground.
All right. So 1 resource per space selected. Well, looking up here, I have, I started with 10 Oh.
You started with 10.
It's still inaccurate.
So
Everything's conserved. The resources are still out there. They're just in a better, happier, more joyous place. With no windows, no clocks, pumped in oxygen.
Nice and cool.
Nice and cool.
Yeah,
Always a
yeah.
little cool. There's a free drink.
Free
you
drink,
know?
yeah.
1 resource per location. 1, 2, 3.
I'll remind you, you're limited to 5.
Oh, that's why I only grabbed 5. 4. And this is a questionable one. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. All right. So, getting back to this, place 1 gorilla everywhere that I can. So, anywhere I don't have bases is just literally placing a dude out there. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I think so. We'll call that 4. Go ahead and spend all 5 of my resources. All right. Now, if there's a base, I could, if I want, place gorillas. I can replace 2 gorillas with a base. So, looking at down here, this part of the map here in my stronghold, which is historically where Castro hung out and where his their base of operations, I guess, here in the Sierra Maestra area in the mountains. I can replace these 2 with a base.
That sounds great for me.
Stacking limit of 2 bases plus 2 casinos.
Correct. Active casinos.
Yes.
Right? And in addition, insurgents or guerrillas get removed before bases. If there are no guerrillas, bases can get removed.
Oops. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom.
So probably not going to do that.
Well,
However,
okay.
if there's a base, and there is one, instead either place guerrillas up to twice the population plus twice the bases. Okay, so looking at this, population is 1. So twice the population. So that's 2. Plus twice the bases. That's 2 more. Hi. That's better.
Reproduced by budding.
Yeah. Right, seriously. All right. So there we go. I have done all of my rallies. That was 5 resources there, and there. I could have not done them in locations, but I chose to. But now, remember, I also did the special activity. So the special activity now is rally, infiltrate. Okay, so max of 1 space, first off. Okay. Purpose, lead troops or police to defect. Come to the dark side. So I can accompany either a rally or a march. So rally or march. So I did a rally. Okay, good. Location, a space without support, including an economic center, but we're not worried about that right now, with or next to an underground 26 guerrilla. So I have 2 options. There are
more than
there
that.
are
That does not have support. That does.
Yeah,
This.
no, it's here
and
in
that.
here. Those are the 2
Correct.
in here. I'll mark those because again, doesn't have support and either has or is adjacent to an underground gorilla. And those are the 2 locations that I can do that. Remove or replace 1 cube there, police first, with a gorilla and take any cash removed. We'll talk about the cash stuff later. So basically, I remove a police here for one of my gorillas, or you know what? I like this better. I'll do that and pink. So whenever you remove pieces, they come back into your available. There is no removing from the game type thing in this game. So that's it. I have now rallied. I have infiltrated, and we have, hey, that's better. And now, how many pieces does the government have? 2. How many do I, or not the government, have? 2. That means nobody has support.
Same with camera
Control.
What did I say? Support, control, correct. All right, so that is
Same
me.
with Camagüey.
Oh, and the same in Camagüey because 1 and 1. Sorry about that.
Is that So
Yeah, it goes down.
Very definition of non-binding friendship.
Stop.
It's okay.
He knew what I was doing. He knew what the point is.
We have a locked in
we
airtight
know what
relationship.
friendship means.
You hear
It's
these?
win-win,
It's money,
right?
Wait, no.
But
It's money.
It's money.
It's money. That's what friendship
I
is.
could not have done that in Kamagwe
Because it has support.
because it has support,
Yep.
by the way. All right. So that is that card done. Those two go ineligible. And now these two, they don't pass. We activated the card. So that means they just hung out.
They don't act.
So, therefore, that card done. We are now 1/44th of the way through the game.
Maybe.
Ish. So now this card comes out.
Probably,
We flip the next.
nope.
Nope. All right. So now, current card, that one. So starts with me. I cannot. I'm ineligible. So it actually starts with the Directorio, and then it goes to the government because red and green are ineligible this turn. So that is what's available there. But Directorio and I already talked about that. So hopefully he honors that. And then Lara Zabal is the other card. Oh, I like that card. I like that card a lot. Okay, cool.
So what's it do? Remove a base.
No, I get to place a base.
Well, he reads his favorite one.
Yeah,
first.
well, yeah. I mean, come on.
Remove a
But
base.
yeah, remove
Oh,
one
they don't have
base.
any resources to give, though.
Yeah, well, right. So
Good job, staying poor.
yeah, well, I mean, there's that. So, all right. So Directorio, it's your option.
Okay, so the sensible move would be to rally. But as a short-sighted student, I think I want to do the fun thing first and maybe figure it out later. But I think this should be good for now. So, true to what I was going to say, I'm going to make sure that the government doesn't get an event. So I'm going to go up here. I can't do the special activity I want to do now because for reasons. So what I'm going to do is called Terror.
Okay.
Okay. So Terror lets me neutralize support or economic activity. So any spaces with underground guerrillas, I have exactly 2 spaces right now with underground guerrillas.
Camagüey and Havana. Yep.
It costs me 1 resource per city or province selected, so I'm going to go to Havana. And since you came in there, well, let's go here too.
So spending 2.
I'm spending 2 resources.
Okay.
So I'm going to activate 1 underground gorilla in each selected space. So we're going to activate in Havana and Camagüey.
Activate means now you see the star side of it.
If it's a
Okay.
province or a city, add a terror marker and shift support opposition 1 level towards neutral.
So here it's currently passive opposition. That will simply go away. And this is currently active support, which will go down to passive support.
And then watch what it now. A couple of things are going to happen. First off, I lost that. So hold on, let's walk through. And it is important to try and stay on top of this. I lost that. So that's 1 times 1, which means I lose 1 up there.
And how much does the government lose?
However, so that went from 2 times 6 to 1 times 6. So if that's my math, that drops them to 10. Okay.
Yeah, get him.
Yeah, so
Him, not you.
The reason I decided to do that, thematically and purposely, is these students are not long for the world. Like they're going to get chased out of Havana pretty soon. So I want to cause as much terror as I could, as quickly as I could. And I don't get a special activity, and if the government decides to go now, they only have a limited op to pick from. So
And also, you see that terror marker up there. The terror markers, effectively, they make it
They make it harder
to shift support support. Sorry, in either direction, because again, The Directorio, neutral's good.
Neutral's good.
They're
Yep.
very, very moderate.
Yep.
Very,
Specifically during a step of the prop round. There
Correct.
could be
Yes.
other effects that say
Yeah.
move it, which will ignore it, but the government can take a special action called a civil action or civic action, rather. You repair the damage done by the terror.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
That's how you get rid of it. Otherwise, you just have to pay money for it in the prop round.
Yeah.
Right.
So I feel like I've done my very limited part in stopping the government for now.
All right, well done.
Yeah.
And I guess I didn't explicitly explain that. These markers are simply, hey, this is where I'm taking
Reminders.
actions,
Right,
or
yeah.
where my ops are going on, or where we're doing things, and so you can use as many as you need. That
Yep.
they're just helpful little markers. That's all. All right. So with that said, we then now go to the syndicate, not eligible.
Count my
Then we
money.
go to hey, government, welcome to the game.
Yeah. Things have changed. My position has changed.
I love board states.
Yeah, right.
So I feel like this is an interesting choice. I don't want, I mean, limited is limiting.
Yeah, it's one location, right? Yeah.
What I wanted to do was a broad sweep before the terror started, but missed that window.
Well, I would argue no. You didn't miss anything. It just the window never was there.
nailed shut.
So yeah, it wasn't your fault.
So I could do the limited op, or I could pass and hope to get a better op on the other. But I'm ceding control to you.
Yeah, and I don't think.
Well, that's the question. He could put me back in this little box
He's gonna want
unless
to do this.
that is the question. I can't stop him, but if he's definitely going to do the action, then going second will let me.
It's a free base. I think he's absolutely going to do this, which will give you
And who
the whole
doesn't
kit and
love
caboodle.
free base?
In Cuba.
In Cuba, nonetheless.
Which I could still broadly sweep. I think I'll just do the limited op.
Wow, really?
I mean, you've been sitting.
I'm actually thrilled
Yeah.
at that. I am so happy that you were doing that. Because if I do the event, now you can't do the whole kit and caboodle next turn.
Well,
So-
my money man.
I hear you, but there's only so much he can do to me when I have no resources. So there's that.
I can do very little to you, but apparently I can do a lot to your money.
Yeah.
If you had any.
But I don't, so I don't mind. All right, so limited op. What you got?
I'm gonna sweep and slant Santa Clara. So sweeping is how I enter areas to locate enemies and gain control.
Okay.
I can
Yep.
do this in any city or province.
Okay.
It costs 2 to 4, depending
Okay.
on my current state of U.S. relations.
All right, so now we look at that and the coin operations cost. So counter-insurgency cost, this is only for the government. The lower that is, the better that is for everybody not named James. But as it is, it's as good as it gets. It only costs 2 resources.
2. So
Yep.
you get to do 1, I have to pay 2, and it's only going to get worse.
Right. Yeah, it's certainly not getting
So
better.
I will spend the 2.
Okay.
Then I can move any troops.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. We're sweeping down here.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
I can move troops in,
Yep.
and then I will activate 1 guerrilla for each cube. So I don't have any adjacent troops to move in.
And where are you doing this at? And this is in the mountains.
Yep.
Okay. So there. Okay. So it's in the mountains specifically. If it were in the forest, i.e. the jungle, what I call the jungle, I guess, it's 1 for every 2 cubes. But as it is, 1 gorilla for every cube there you activate.
2 cubes, 2 activated guerrillas.
Right there?
Yeah.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
I like the comment. Is
I
this where
see.
James cut his bones in the government to be senior advisor for Mr. President?
Yes, yes.
In this
yes.
alternate history, Cuba, yes. Everybody
Yes.
made up very well.
All right. So that's your limited ops. Done.
That's it.
All right. So now these 2, those 2, card goes away, and go for it.
All right.
So
Lara Zabal goes
we
down.
already covered that. What's the next card? Map.
MAP.
Okay. Replace a cube with any two gorillas.
Nah.
Or
What's this other
until
one?
the propaganda, the government may accompany limited ops with a free special activity.
Oh, so looks like maybe taking a limited op was not such a bad idea.
So that is this card's a momentum. This is a special ability the government will get until we get to the next prop, and then it will
then it
go
goes
away.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all clearly labeled government momentum on the bottom. Of the
Yeah, so taking a look at that, you can see.
And that's 4 deep, which means there's up to 6 more.
no more than
rounds.
7. Somewhere, yeah.
Could be the next card, in which case.
Yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
So, I mean, the obvious thing for
Doesn't
me.
do anything on its own, does it? No.
Yeah, there's that. The obvious thing for me is that, and here's the thing, I have no resources, so I can't take like any of these. Well, those, as it were.
Yep. Good point.
So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just do Larrazabal. So Venezuela junta supplies arms. So place a 26 base where there is a 26 July peace. All right, now. The obvious choice before he did that was in Las Villas. However, now that those are activated, it's a little riskier, but I still think I should do it.
You got the city too.
Oh, there is that. Huh. Wow.
I would appreciate the city.
Huh.
That was sort of the gorilla. I do not.
Let me see. I guess I hadn't considered putting it in the city.
Only because it keeps him in check a little bit too.
No, I hear you. I just want my. I mean, the safe spot is there, but the reason
Sure.
I want Las Villas is it's a 2 population. Orient is also an option because it's a 2. You know what? Actually, Orient might be smarter because those are active, which means they're more liable to get removed. Orient, but there's
But-
2 of them.
But bases are a win condition for you, so you could really protect them. And
I could, and it prevent. I hear you, but I think actually I talked myself into Orient there. Place a 26 base where there is a 26 July piece. I've done the event. Done. The only active other one is green. The card's effectively done for the round. So now green's options are the whole kit and caboodle or pass.
Well, so this card, the MAP card, the map.
yeah, you gotta put,
Oh, hold on. I control that, and I control Matazas. Y'all have the control markers. Thank you.
Matanzas.
Matanzas.
and did he go up to putting a base out?
That's right. Right, and that goes up to 7. Thank you.
Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
So I don't care much for this card. James may or may not do it. I don't care about doing the event. So
I assume James takes it, right? I think.
It depends on what the next card is.
That is also fair. Yep.
I am going to do the whole ding dong thing.
I keep taking yours. I'm sorry. Just until we get going on this. So, all right. Here we go. What are you doing?
Believe I'm going to, considering through providence, through circumstance, I have $5 extra.
You hurt me.
It's just a free casino, so I'm going to construct. But I'm going to construct more than I potentially would otherwise, because again, a generous donation from an anonymous donor. I sold the guy a plane. We played cards.
So read through what it is.
So construct. The purpose of this is to build new casinos. So my bases, my discs piece is the casino. Once they go on the board, they never come off. They are simply either open or closed. I can choose any cities or provinces that either the government or the syndicate controls. The government is giving me a little bit of an umbrella. We're buddies. The jokes aside, we are historically kind of buddies. I represent
Yes.
the interest of the American mafia and the mob.
Yeah.
The cost is 5 resources per space selected. It is never free. There are certain abilities, events, otherwise in the game that say, oh, do a free op. This is never free. It takes investment. And then the procedure is in each selected space, either place a closed casino or open a closed casino. Like I said, when the discs go down, they never come off the board. They simply pancake back and forth. Ideally, I want them coin side up. I believe I will be constructing...
So hold on. Here are your options, right? So Santiago de Cuba, Camagüey, Havana, and Pinar del Rio, and that's it.
Do all 4.
Yeah.
You've got exactly 20.
Yeah, you could.
Ba-bam!
I'm thinking about it.
Cha-ching!
No, I think I'm probably going to do 3. High-level play here you will not see. I've played this game. This is my 3rd play. And so far, we're just having fun. I'm going to do 3 builds, 3 construct actions. I'm going to do 1 in Havana, 1 in La Habana, and 1 in Pinar del Rio.
Because this is your win condition is getting those.
Yes, I need to have more than 7 open, not just in general.
Yes.
Open casinos on the board. So, government-controlled... I actually cannot.
No, you can. No, correct.
Because you did this, I actually cannot there. Interesting.
So it is
Interesting and annoying.
any city or province that either the government or the syndicate controls.
Just come on into the city.
And
Pay
one
off
other
eventually.
one other thing that I'm not sure if I mentioned, closed casinos are effectively null pieces. They don't count as pieces on the board for majority. Open casinos do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said earlier, stacking limit is either 2 bases of any other player or 2 casinos.
I can't skim a closed casino. Just throw it in for the future. The cities are fine.
I mean, wow,
Nah.
I'm surprised you're not going for this more.
Me too.
I'm thinking about it. He's right. You can't skim a closed casino, and I could just deal with it in the future. Sure, I'd put upon there as well.
There we go.
So-
So that's 15.
Which is great because again, I wouldn't have this much money normally. I will spend all but 5 to place 1, 2, 3 closed casino, closed casino, closed casino,
Checks out.
and then this is the whole
yeah.
kit and caboodle. So
it
I
is, that's
can
right. So
special op or special activity.
Put some cash out.
Yeah, I could put a little bit of cash out.
Oh, you don't have any people, though.
Yeah, I know.
Then I guess you should bribe somebody.
Reading through my options.
I mean, he doesn't really have any units to hide right now.
No, the best I could probably do is put out some cash. That doesn't. It would just benefit. Otherwise, it would add a little bit of grease to the wheels.
Yes.
Muscle. Move 1 or 2 troops from any space on the map to select a place, province, or you see.
You have. Oh, true. See, this is where you can control the government's troops.
Yep. You don't care much about that, but I like that you're tied up. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a special activity. I feel like I should put out a cash marker, but I just don't think I will.
So here's a thought.
I'm listening.
When you bribe, it's anywhere, and you can flip 2 guerrillas. So
He doesn't want to help you that much.
why not?
He doesn't need
The
to.
government is good for business. Why wouldn't he?
It does cost me resources, and I'd like to keep myself a little bit afloat for some things in the future. I'm just not going to do a special activity.
Okay, done.
So I had the option to. This was not a no special activity space. It was not any sort of limited. I'm simply choosing not to. I don't like my options.
So there we go. Okay. So those there, card goes away. So we have MAP, and we also have Raul. Younger Castro and Ace, 26 July, may re-roll each attack or kidnap. So you see where it says insurgent capability.
Yuck.
There's an actual chit that is called
I think
Raul.
that's Castro's brother. I think
It is, right there. So there you go. So re-roll kidnap and attacks.
Nice.
I mean, and that's
So
for the
glad you
remainder of the
didn't take
game.
that special activity to go against the 26th July, because they're just going to float right into this game-breaking power. But it's good. It's good for business. I'm sure Castro will treat you well. No worries.
Doing
Okay.
great.
So
We're doing fine.
the event is interesting. So there's no point in passing because I'm not going to get to act on that card.
Probably not, right. So
So I need to act. The event is interesting. I am worried that I won't have that momentum for long. Right? We're halfway.
Yeah, how many cards have we
through.
played?
I mean, there's 3, 4, 5.
But you can't really give him the opportunity, John, the opportunity to do that. Replace a cube with any two gorillas. You don't want to give him the opportunity to do that. So your options are either op only, no special, or just take the momentum and.
Right.
I mean, you could pass.
But I want.
if you
want a special.
We all want things, James.
I need a special. I need a special.
Well, you're losing a cube then.
Yeah, I mean,
Where's he gonna take it from?
right here. I will. If you give me the event, those are gone.
One cube.
One of them is.
You're gonna take 1 cube from there?
And I'll put 2 of my gorillas there. Yeah.
I support this. Totally support
You
this.
see these? Can't trust them.
So,
No,
Sergey says, I'm hooked already. I love HC so much. Thank you,
I'd be happy
Sergey.
with this.
No.
So you're just gonna neuter yourself?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I need the up.
Okay.
Op with special.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
Get these
I really
terrorists
didn't
outta
want
here.
him to do that. I mean, now I gotta decide.
All right. So I guess I can use these points.
Yep. All right, so what are you doing? So you get the whole kit and caboodle.
Right. So options are sweeping, and I could sweep in 2 places, which would be nice. But I want to stamp this out before it gets out of hand.
Yeah, I had a feeling
So
that
I'm
that was
thinking that I
coming.
need to assault there, and unfortunately, I can at least get rid of that little dude. I can assault here. If I assault, would that close the casino?
Why would it? I don't know. No.
Yes.
Why? Hold on. Why would it?
In
'Cause
each
it's-
space, remove 1 active gorilla or base for each troops cube. Base is last.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
would get 1 student and I would close 1 casino.
Do you want that? I mean,
I know, I kind of want
you
the
want
skim.
the skim, brother. The skim.
I know, but I don't want the dude in there. 2 resources.
You could close it now. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll get it back
I
later.
know you will.
I'd rather see these ne'er-do-wells gone from my
Ne'er-do-wells.
fountain patio. Ne'er-do-wells.
I'm gonna wait.
Ne'er-do-wells.
I'm gonna wait.
So you're going to do the event instead?
No, I'm just gonna do 1 spot. So my
All right, so hold on. Walk us through it first.
right, my special op is transport, which is to mass troops quickly for an operation. And what do you know? I need more troops in the mountains.
So you're doing a transport first?
Yes.
Okay.
Move up to 3 troops from a city or base to any 1 space. So I will grab these 3 troops and I will dump them in the mountains.
Okay.
I will now proceed to my assault, whose purpose is to eliminate enemy forces. It costs me 2. And then I will remove an active gorilla, critically, for each troop cube present. But in the mountain, I need 2 troops for each. So I have the 4 that I need to remove the 2.
Yep.
So, as a
Really glad I didn't have it. Well, the base still would have.
Yep.
Yeah,
once a
that's
targeted faction has no gorillas in the space, remove or close its bases instead. Can you choose more than 1? I assume you
Right,
can.
that's I think the question is, when I'm assaulting, am I targeting a single faction or all enemy?
Okay, when you assault,
Yeah.
It doesn't specifically say there, and in the rules it says, once a targeted faction has no gorillas in the space, remove or close its bases instead.
maybe
it's
it's my
bases.
option.
So I would argue it's faction specific, it sounds like.
So he's just going to assault. If you were to go there, you would just assault John and leave the
Leave those
law-abiding
casinos.
casinos.
Why would you assault me? Look, just
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any idea why I would assault you.
I mean,
Who's terrorizing Havana?
no, we were terrorizing Havana.
And you're still there. So you got to go.
All right, so you're done.
Yep.
All right, so now it goes to Directorio. They're the only other ones. So limited op, event, or pass.
So I could really use a special activity, which I can't do. So
second printing rules.
I am going to do the event.
Okay.
And I'm going to get one of those out of there, please. And I'm going to start building some presence here in the map.
So it's still 4-2. So
Yep.
control still remains for the
we're
government.
still neutral.
Yep.
Good.
All right, card done. Here, flip that the right way, if you would, please.
Yep. You get to choose what you target. It's not just everything.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can I target more than one?
Yeah.
Like, but what he's
I could
saying
just
is
go
you
in
don't
sequence.
have to if closed
The executing
is.
faction. Sorry, I'm reading. We have the first printing rules. This is the second printing
Yeah.
rules. The executing faction chooses the order of the spaces in which it's resolved, the enemy factions or pieces to be targeted.
Perfect. Perfect. So I could close it, or I could not close it.
May target one or more factions and one of the others.
Thank you.
Bautista flees. The U.S. forces dictator out. The government resources -10. Select and remove a die roll of troops. U.S. alliance
is
one box
interesting.
up. I'm glad this happened now.
It's interesting. Yes, it's interesting how deep in the gutter I'm feeling at this moment. Yes.
Yeah, but you're going to be eligible when that comes up.
Oh, so I'll get to move the.
Yeah, you just remove it from the board. You take a different action. Lim op. Not lim op.
Oh, I see
Op
what
no
you-
special.
right.
You can, if you are first eligible on a card, you can remove the card from play, which is something I really like about
Yeah.
it. It's not to get too far ahead of it, but you're going to be first eligible here, which is great because it's a horrible card for you.
Right, exactly.
You remove it from the board by taking the first row of boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you don't, somebody else can activate it and you just lose 10
All my
resources.
resources.
Because the other part, it's a really good card when you need it later,
Oh, it's great later.
but not now.
It's not good now.
So, there you go. Anyway, we are now, and it's red and green.
My buddy. Oh, my buddy's not going to be active.
Reroll
Unless you pass.
attack or kidnaps.
You were going to
Sorry.
be eligible. What do you want me to do?
I'm
Just
saying
saying
I
that's
could pass
pretty
it
good to get
you.
early in the game.
And you wouldn't do
think.
that against me. You only take resources from people when they go into your pockets.
I mean, having
Not
that
when they
reroll
leave.
is
Yeah,
it's
really
huge.
Yeah, no, I need
nice.
you. I don't want you to lose troops. I need
Especially if
to
you have 4 or 5 and you roll
Exactly.
6, then you can just re-roll it because your odds are really good. So-
So
I think
could
it's
do a full, and you could do a limited.
I think it's too good to pass
I
up.
mean, any
Provided I
game-breaking...
pass.
Well,
Yeah.
the fact that it's early, the fact that attacks are dependent on a die roll, I think it's too good. And the reroll of money for the kidnap, which is effectively take money from the syndicate or government, I'm going to need to be doing that. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and do it for the event. So I will come there.
Yeah.
So you get to re-roll some stuff.
Yeah, I now every attack or kidnap I can.
Very good.
So that will hang out here, my bro Raul. So this is used. So now we come over here, green. You get the whole kit and caboodle if you want it.
We need to get some gorillas out.
Are y'all
I do.
at home? Is it making sense? Hey, you following along, having fun,
Lim op?
all that.
Sorry. What
Hopefully.
You don't want this, obviously. So you going to op no special or full up? Because I get a lim op either way.
Right.
If you want to op, I'm just going to end up with a lim op next time anyway. So if I want to do something big, I should do it now because I get
Right.
everything.
I can't. No, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't. I don't
Even
disagree.
with the money friendship thing, I
if
can't.
this was set up differently and it was
Yep.
you were having the conversation where you want to pass to me to then not do the event, I'd probably take you up on that because
Yep.
I don't want you to lose troops because I need you around to bully them. But in the situation we're in now, don't care. So I will do once again follow the 26th July into the full kit and caboodle. He has many kits and caboodles that will soon become mine.
Canoodle
I would
his-
love some kits and caboodles here.
Well,
I'm in the mid on kits. I don't like caboodles.
that's pretty much the best compliment I can be paid. We can. I've tried to watch tutorials before, and this is the first time it's making sense to me. So, yay!
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm
Glad we're
glad.
doing it, right?
I'm glad,
That's
glad to
awesome.
hear. All right, awesome.
Yeah.
Checks in the mail.
Sure is. I probably just need to get some gorillas on the board to start protecting my interests. Which is
You have no idea how bad that hurt me, though. You taking those 5.
No, I think I do.
wouldn't.
Okay.
I think I. And look, here they are.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Everybody's resource low right now, which is interesting.
This is, yeah, that hurt. I'm really wanting that damn propaganda to show up because it reactivates everybody, and I'll at least get a couple of resources out of it. So
Okay, I am
hurry
going
up
to
with that.
rally.
All right. So I keep stealing. I know.
So we've seen a rally-ish. Mine is a little lamer. I can augment my friendly forces. Any provinces or cities, not economic centers. For every space I choose, 1 resource per space selected, and then I place a gorilla, and then if I have an open casino and I have some guys who are out in the open, they go to the champagne room, everyone has a good time.
You place a goon.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Which I'll note that I can just go anywhere. It's any province or city.
Yeah,
I can just
just
show up. But
anywhere.
ideally,
Yeah.
I want to be protecting my interests.
Right.
So I think I will go 1, 2, 3.
Up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got it. There you go.
Thank you.
So that's going to cost you 3 resources.
Your 3 of your 5 resources, yes.
They are so long gone that I don't even remember
you
whose
remember
they
that
were.
too, yeah.
1, 2, 3, just to get out there to start working on protecting my resources. Because if I have a gorilla and it's hidden, you cannot target my bases. So.
You get the whole kit and caboodle, so do you want to?
Yeah, so I have 2 resources left. Now I have some gorillas on the board, so it's going to be profit. So we can get some
Profit.
cash markers out there.
Profit.
All right, so cash, go for it.
Yes.
So profit.
Profit. The purpose is to stack cash, baby.
Make it rain.
Accompanying op, rally, march, or construct. I rallied. Location is spaces with open casinos or pre-existing syndicate cash for one of the 2 abilities it can do.
So those are all open, so you're good to go.
All up there. Place 1 cash marker with any gorilla or cube, so I don't have to just give it to myself. I'm going to in this case, but I could give it away. In each of 1 or 2 selected spaces with an open casino, or close any open casinos and remove any cash desired for 3 resources each. I am going to place 1 or 2. I'm going to choose 1 here in Havana. So cash is owned. I'm going
Yes.
to put it directly underneath my gorilla. I'm also going to do it in Pinar del Rio. Cash is owned. I put it under my gorilla. Cash can be transferred at any time. It does some
And-
cool things,
Any time.
including the moment of death, provided you got a buddy.
Yeah,
It
he'll
goes
just,
to him.
here, catch!
Take the bag.
All right, cool. So you're done. That's your 3. That's it.
Also love the idea that to take profit and put out cash, it actually costs me no resources.
Yeah. Must be nice.
I think it is nice.
Yeah, seriously.
Show me the card.
Turismo.
Turismo.
Is that it? But there's no grand. Support 1 level towards neutral each casino space.
So this would go to neutral.
I don't think that's what that card says.
What?
I think you misread that.
Government and syndicate each add 3 resources per space with open casino and police.
Money friends!
Money friends! Money friends! Yeah! This is the exact vibe that Volko and Jeff Grossman wanted.
Yeah, clearly,
They wanted me in a
yes.
Hawaiian shirt
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
this.
Good times.
So I guess you're passing.
No, man. My casino bro is going to do that.
I'm going to
event.
be first eligible, so we are squared away on that card.
It would let me ride his coattails, but there is the risk.
Oh, you know I'm going to take it.
Oh, I know that, but I don't think that you would make Batista flee. I don't think that would profit you, but
No.
you might just do it out of spite.
I do not want that event. I want Kit and Caboodle, which is hard to come by, but you're
Yeah.
not going to do that. So.
I'm really hoarding the kits. And the
Yeah, you are.
Hate to break it to you.
Yeah, I guess I didn't explicitly say that special activities could be
Yep.
during, before, or after the main op. So yeah.
No, I suppose saying that you're not interested.
Oh yeah,
in the
there you
event,
go. I just mentioned.
I'm
that.
going to
There you
believe you.
go. Okay.
And even if you're not, right? All it does is make me lose resources. If I spend my resources,
Then
then I don't care as much.
you right. It's okay.
So let's
Do the whole kit and caboodle.
caboodle. Let's
Okay.
canoodle the badoodle.
Okay.
So I'm
Castro
feeling like
reformed.
it's time to train, which is how I get more stuff out. So we are going to train here. We are going to train.
Chicka, chicka, choo, choo. A different kind of train.
I feel like we should get down.
I'm still reeling after the England Age of Steam stream. So
That was awesome.
it was a ton of fun. I like that map a lot.
Yeah.
Actually.
All right. So walk us through training.
I get a special up too.
You do.
Can we just focus on trains first?
Well, but I need to know what my special is going to be for.
You,
Right.
apparently,
you asking
apparently
us-
it's transport.
You asking us to focus on trains?
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
a little on the nose.
I mean, if you're going to do,
Oh.
You can move from a city or a base.
Oh. I could just airstrike. Nice.
Just do it.
no, you can't.
Sure can.
Not with train.
Not with train. Train's only transport.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
what trains do.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
chicka. I tried to tell him.
Oh, and it's troops. Yeah.
Dark blue.
Yeah, no police for you. So that's you. The funny thing is you really want to get police out into the world ahead of Turismo.
Especially over here. I mean, I know you guys are buddies, but he's not going to be your buddy for very long.
Why
Yep.
do I need the people out?
Because if you look at the next card, it says police protection for tourists. The government and syndicate each get 3 resources per space with open casino and policia.
Oh.
This is looking awful. Clear
Awful.
of police.
Yeah, devoid.
Devoid of police.
Yeah,
the
what's
popo.
interesting, though, is I don't have the ability to move. Like, I need to have bases, or I can move troops. Like, the cops,
Yeah,
I
you
could
can
just
move
walk
from it.
out into the...
Yeah, no, hell no. They're like, nah, it's comfy here in Havana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can move from a city too, though. Doesn't have to be from a base.
But
But
it's only
troops.
it's only
Troops,
troops.
got it, okay.
Yeah.
Troops.
And troops are light. Are
Troops
they
No,
are
dark blue.
Okay. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're not the ones that I need. Well, that's a bummer. But okay.
Not really. So they're gonna get what 3 resources out of that?
So then
They're not gonna do the event.
give me
don't think so?
Havana also.
I think they have to. Kyle has to.
All right. So transport, as you said, has to be. So we're gonna come.
All right, so hold on. Transporting, so move up to 3 troops from a city or base to any one space. Wow.
Boom.
Yep.
I hate that.
All right. Now I will do my training in 4 places, which costs me 8. So that's 3.
Yep. Good lord, this is the lowest resources
Yeah.
I've seen in this game so far.
It's crazy. I'm tied for the most.
All right, so training. Walk us through it.
Sure. So in any province or city, if it's a city or I have a base, I can put 4 cubes out.
Okay.
And then I can replace in a place. I can replace 2 cubes with a base or do the civic action. So let's start by
You place 4 in a city.
4
You have
in
no
the city.
bases right now, so there we go. Okay.
So replacing all the guys that went into the mountains.
So and it is 4. It doesn't. It just says 4 cubes. So where do you want the troop? Here or there? If either of those.
I'll keep it balanced.
Okay. So you can
That's
put 3
1.
more here,
And 3.
and all the police left come here.
All right. Then I will make a base with 2 of these. Because the troops would have to go home if I don't have a base.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
This thing is a coming.
That is not good. Me no likey.
You guys gotta do something about that.
Seriously.
I've done plenty.
All right. So
I'm looking
now
Could do more.
yellow. You
Yeah.
can. I mean,
I think I know what I'm.
you could, but I don't know that. Yeah,
well,
that
he,
sucks.
he can't even pay for it. So could he even?
Yeah,
do it?
no,
Yeah.
Yeah,
inefficient. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, man.
Like I said earlier.
So
It actually would be great now because you'll give me the aid, so I'll get the 10 as soon as the propaganda comes out for leaving 3. So I'd be getting
great
7.
for
Hey,
Yeah, no.
Do it.
it'd be great.
Limited op or
I'm
pass.
assuming you're going to do the event.
I don't think he is.
So does it have to be where they're both at?
Where police and open casinos,
So it's
which
just
is
two
one
spots?
one spot.
Open casino.
Havana is it.
Oh, open.
Open
right, yeah.
casino. I don't think he does the event.
So he does. I'm gonna pass.
So he gets a
Resource,
he
please.
gets a
And
resource.
I am in lead.
That's so not normal. All right, that goes away.
Directorio has the most resources.
Weird game.
Oh, weird game.
Wow.
Yano.
I would love something.
What do we got? Place a
DR
base and a gorilla in a city. Oh, hi, Havana. Urban, poor, indifferent, eager for work. Select a city, remove any opposition there, and place an open casino.
Whoa.
Oh. Wow. All of a sudden, green might pass.
Oh,
That-
wow.
I have to check something.
That doesn't let you bust the limit. You're not going to stock Havana with that thing.
Yeah, the only one that breaks that rule is Sinatra.
Yeah,
Can you
Sinatra's
go
the
down
only
to
one.
Turismo, please, again?
Yeah, sure.
Just in case he decides to pass.
Support one level towards neutral on each casino space. Noted, it does not say open or closed,
Yeah.
meaning
That's a lot of
there,
spaces.
there.
That would be,
I would.
I like all of that.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I do.
That is huge for you.
Well, sort of. It doesn't help me.
I mean, this would get me.
It sets me up, but it doesn't move me any closer to my victory condition.
Oh my God! But that thing, what it does
Let's me
do,
rally. Let's me rally.
not only
eliminates
lets you rally, but it then forces the government to stop worrying about sweeps on our units and everything,
Yeah.
and has to worry about his own damn support.
Yeah.
I mean,
I totally get the argument. The problem with
Oh
that,
my God.
I think it's gonna be moot anyway. The problem with it is I keep taking actions that don't let me get guerrillas out there. I need to start doing that.
well,
So,
I mean,
Particularly because the propaganda's coming and you were going to get paid based on.
for each space on me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
which is
then let me do the event. I'll do it. I have no qualms with that. I will happily do that.
okay.
Depending on what Green
We'll see
does
what he
here.
does,
Yeah.
I mean,
All
maybe
right.
we shouldn't have talked so out loud, but
Well, no, I mean,
I unfortunately do feel like I need to protect you a bit. This event is strictly better for me.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't hurt my resources.
No. But if either of them fire that, support one level towards neutral. But
I've
here's
lost
the thing.
the game, yeah.
You haven't lost the game. You're just probably not going to win until the last chance.
Yeah,
but the real
yeah.
trick is that I could get 3 resources from that and it'd be fine. This is very good for me and I want to do it.
Right. Yeah, so that's why you're going to pass.
Yeah, and then one of the two of them will nuke off 6, 7, 8,
9.
9.
Yeah.
You will be down to 1 support
Yep.
somewhere.
Right here. Kamagwe.
It's all right. I can come back from that.
The issue is I need you to be focusing on other things and not doing that.
It's fine. Do it. Pass. It's the right thing to do.
I don't really want the event.
Yeah.
I know how important it is, but
I mean, the good news is it doesn't. I mean, other than devastating me, which Edward is
Clearly in
the
favor of.
insurgency,
So the
yeah,
question's- the
but it
question's-
doesn't help him.
It-
It just devastates me.
Oh, it does help me.
If I pass, you're
It
gonna
does.
go.
Does it?
You're gonna want omelet special. You're gonna want to do the whole thing.
Yeah.
So it's gonna give him.
it's going to give him the option.
Yeah.
and he-
Well, no.
he's
It
a
also
grown-
it also directly helps you because it just forces everything towards a neutral, which is just steps towards his win con, closer to opposition.
I suppose that's true.
Putting me in a
suppose that's
spot
true.
here.
Which is the whole point, right? That's the.
Yeah, you. Last time you tried to play the power broker. This time you should just play for yourself.
Why is he?
What's going to
Well,
give you the
I-
most money?
I need to have a balanced table around me because I can't interact with your little whatever you guys have going on in the island. I have
But
actual
that's why you're
business
just
to
going
do.
to ignore it. Like they're ignoring you.
No.
Yeah.
I think I need to keep you alive.
I don't think so. I think it's the wrong choice.
I need.
Not the
I need.
problem.
Why are you? Why are
Not the
you
proper
trying
plan.
to advocate for that?
Because it's just that's just James.
I just right. I just it always has to be optimal moves, even if I'm the one that comes.
But I
out
think it's
squashed.
but I think it's an optimal move because if I let them nuke you, you're gonna have to just spend time building that back. A, it advances Edward's win con. B, you're gonna.
Well,
have to
no,
spend
it
time-
doesn't. It does. To be clear, it does not advance mine.
It gets you closer.
It makes it easier for me to advance mine.
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
be clear.
Sure.
It
But,
moves it towards the right side of the
but then
pendulum.
you're
Yeah,
just going
right,
to
yeah.
be spending
Or the
your
left
time,
side,
energy,
but
effort,
right,
and
yeah.
limited resources trying to build back your base of support to even have a shot.
Yeah.
Which I need you out there whacking nobodies
All
upside
right.
the
Well,
head.
I would be thrilled for you to take this event off the table, or just do it.
I mean, the other option here is I could just be like, hey, for 3 resources, you give me 3 resources and I don't trigger it.
He's only got 2.
Now I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to you. If he gives me the option, because I am real short right now. So,
Okay.
just saying,
I think we could make a deal.
maybe. I'm just saying,
We'll see
like
what
these are
happens.
things that are
I'm-
in my head.
I'm going to put it in your hands.
Nice. Okay.
All right, so you're passing, taking a resource, done. So now, all right,
Gonna get some.
Okay.
students out there.
Directorio is
Yeah.
finally getting on the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now
What are you doing? Rallying?
I'm
Yeah.
certainly rallying.
I'm gonna regret that.
And subverting earns resources or neutralizes a province's support.
Yep. So I'm gonna rally here and here. So put me down all 4 resources.
Why?
It's only 2 spaces.
It's only 2 spaces.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, put them on 2. There
Yep,
you go.
yep,
Yep.
Do some more rallies.
I mean, neutral or
spend them all.
passive.
Yeah, which is several spots. I'm just.
I mean, you could come in
no,
here.
I'm
What's he cooking
surrounded
up?
by
Rally?
police.
That's exactly where you don't want to be.
I don't want to be there. That is true.
Yeah.
So let's go here,
So 3 total. So spending
Here.
4.
in here.
Okay.
And you can do that because they are all neutral or
Neutral
passive.
or passive.
Yep.
Yes.
So now I have control of Kamagwai, and I'm going to do subvert. So subvert has to accompany my rally or my march, and it's any DR controlled province.
Which is Kamagway.
Yep.
Well, it's already at neutral.
Yeah.
It's just 1 resource, but it's 1 resource.
Yeah.
It's better than no resources. Unless you want to ambush your buddy
I
there.
can't ambush.
He can't. He can only subvert because he
I mean,
rallied.
free resource.
Free resource.
I
It's
mean,
already set to neutral.
I would kill for that.
Well, yeah, because for some reason I thought I had to flip a gorilla. I don't. So yeah, so I'm going to subvert here and get a resource.
That's it.
Yep, that's all.
Yep.
So you spend 3 down to 1, back up.
Yep, that's it.
I'm just switching these to make it easier to see.
Get some more gorillas out there.
Well, I know I'm not going to be able to do the event. It's clear that
Oh, I'm definitely.
Kyle is doing the event.
Mm-hmm.
Select a city, remove an opposition there.
I mean, that's such a good
Any
event for
opposition.
you. I've given it to you on a silver platter.
No,
I have-
I'm
have-
just working my way through
Right.
it.
I have 1 target there because this is already at stacking limit, and I don't. Well, I guess I could also target down here. I don't want to though.
Okay, so you would remove a police or a troop there. No, wait. Opposition, sorry. Any. Okay, so that it doesn't hurt me. You just put a casino out is what you're doing, right?
This only helps me.
Right.
It would
So
also help him, but the city.
by doing the event, I could do the whole kit and caboodle. But the thing is, if I pass, I would have 1, which is effectively a limited op. Yep, we're gonna do it. Support level towards neutral.
Attaboy.
Each casino space. I have to.
Have to.
What if I give you 1 resource?
No, it would. The conversation starts at 3. and then I'll consider it.
Wait, after you just lobbied him to pass, now you're
What?
you're
Those are
scrapping
two
for one
separate.
resource?
No. I respect
What?
his opinion. It's two separate lobbies.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But I'm just, it is so powerful. I might even turn you down for 3, but I at least would stop and consider
Okay.
at 3.
All right.
Less than 3, we can just keep moving.
All right.
Keep moving.
I can't do 3.
Okay, and I again.
We're
so-
about to hit the prop. You're gonna get some money.
Right.
You're gonna get some money. We're about to hit the prop.
Would you do it for 3?
all right, let me think. Because we're about to hit the prop card, sooner rather we have what 3, 6, 7, 8. No more than 3 more cards
It's
after
coming.
that.
Yeah, it's 30.
I get 2 resources out of that, and because of my re-rolls, I'm just working my way through it. The re-rolls allow me to kidnap, and kidnap is I can steal based on a die roll. I don't think so, just because. Yeah, no, it's too strong for me to pass it up. I have to support 1 level towards neutral.
Maybe
each
we
casino
could give you
space.
4
Oh,
between the 2 of us. Maybe you'd chip in a resource to keep me from
you know what?
destroyed.
You have my word. I would do it for 6, 3 each. All your resources.
I
Wow.
love
You gotta
that.
pay me back after the prop round. You gotta pay me back after the prop round. I would consider it.
Wow.
I want to keep him in the game. He has to be present in the game. He has to be. I already played selfishly, and
Sure. I'll pay you back.
which is non-binding, to be clear.
Yeah, right.
It is non-binding.
And to be clear, I can take the 6 resources and still trigger it. It's non-binding. Just being very crystal clear about where the lines are.
Well, but we'll give you the resources after you.
No.
make your selection.
No, it happens before, but I think for 6 resources, that feels
James will give you his 3, and then you don't do it, and then I'll give you the
no,
other 3.
absolutely not. It's all 6 up front or no deal. I don't trust
I want to do.
Batista's government. I'm
Now,
sorry.
look, as much as I love this, you guys are gonna really exhaust all 6 of your resources.
Yeah, that and that's
Make
the
it-
other
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
No, you didn't. No, don't promise him my money. Make a future promise. I need my resources.
No, it's all 6 or we hit it. All right,
it.
we're
All right,
good.
that's
All
good.
right. So, 1 passive support goes away.
You're gonna move your little.
Yeah, that's
There we
there.
go.
Passive support goes away. That flips to
Oh, sorry, that should go down.
passive, and that goes away.
I love it. Look how neutral Cuba is.
I'm at 2, right?
No, you got 1.
The entire island is neutral except for.
Why did I lose that one?
Because it was passive,
passive.
and there's a casino.
Oh,
there.
it's open casinos. No, each
No,
casino
just says
space?
each casino.
Yeah.
You stupid casinos. You grubby little money laundering. Yes.
Hey, man.
Okay.
All right.
You-
all right.
you made
so
this choice.
That
I
was.
didn't make this choice.
That was worth it. You're
That was-
welcome.
I love that.
I'm doing your
Yeah,
work
thank
for
you.
you.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Just to be clear. So
That whole crabs in a bucket thing implies that there's a crab on top. Somehow we're all at the bottom.
yeah, I
of us.
mean, hold on. I mean, the fact that fits all of our resources with room to spare, like
That's except for the aid chit. That's every chit.
that's every chit except for aid, right? Yeah, that's funny.
Sleeping casinos do
No,
not provide
the fact that it would say open casinos otherwise.
No, he's talking about during the skim. Fernando, closed casinos do not get skimmed off of.
All right.
As a note.
So here we go, and new card. Oh, wrong. Sorry.
Prop.
Nope. Rolando Masferrer. I'm doing the best I can. Set a province with troops and 1 adjacent province to passive opposition. Just getting better. Or sweep may free assault 1 space as its special activity until the propaganda, which probably ain't going to
It's
happen.
useless
Right,
for you
yeah.
because the next card is going to be.
That's a good momentum.
All right, so it's green then blue, it looks like, for Alano. Or Yano? Yano, right? There we go. So select a city, remove any opposition there, and place an open casino. So I guess that's, hold on. That is happening. There we
So
go.
I would remove any opposition. There is
There
none.
is none. Boom, done. All right, card triggered. Blue!
Casinos goes to 4.
It comes in open?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's like 10.
Even though that's going
Yeah,
to lose me
that's
money to
huge.
you in the skim,
Wow.
that's 10 resources that I don't have to spend.
That's
big.
I would like to point out that I think those two are doing the best right now. Just saying.
Chip, there has been no prop, although we're probably going to see it in the next
I think
card.
it's 50%.
Yeah, 50-50 shot, it's the next
Yeah.
card.
All right. So James, do you want it or do you want to
I think I need resources to
then
act
be
on
able
the
to
next
do?
card.
Yeah. So passing,
Yeah.
getting 3 resources. Card goes away. These 2 come over. That goes there.
And
Here you go, Chip.
There it
Hey.
is. All right. Now we're playing the instant prop, so that happens right now.
sudden prop. Here
I'm
we
good
go.
with this. I like this.
All right. So because it's the first time, and honestly,
Want me to move this on the track here?
oh, the fact that happened. Oh, yeah. All right. That's cool.
Aren't we glad?
All right. So yeah, here we go. So first, I'm just gonna go through it. It'll take us a little bit to get through the first one, but again, it's the first one, so this makes sense.
Let it rip.
Okay, so we're pausing the game. We're doing the prop card. So victory phase. Did anybody meet their win condition? No. Okay, moving on. Resources phase. Okay, so at that point is the only point somebody can win the game. So we are guaranteed to go to the next propaganda card no matter what.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Add to faction's resources per the following sequence to a maximum of 49. Starting with the government.
Why would you say that? why would you say that?
Because it says, I'm just saying. All right, first, sabotage any economic centers where 26 July plus
None.
the DR guerrillas outnumber cubes. There are none. Nobody has
Right.
bothered with any of that yet. Then add the total economic value of the ECs that have no sabotage markers, so 8, plus the aid.
14. 8 is 15. Go to 29.
There we go. All right. Now the insurgent earnings. 26 July, number of bases. 2. Give me them 2. Oh, we're off the schneid. All right. Directorio, number of spaces where it has pieces. Looks like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a 6.
The syndicate, the population of each city and the economic value of each unsabotaged economic center where syndicate guerrillas outnumber police, plus twice the number of open casinos.
So the first condition about ECs and cities with more of my guerrillas, I got none.
None.
Police way outnumber me here, and I'm not even in any of the ECs.
So double the casinos.
I have open casinos. I have 4, so I'm going to get 8 to put me to 11.
All right. Now there's the skim. For each space, and we'll just go ahead and show this here. For each space with 1 or 2 open casinos, the syndicate transfers 2 resources to the controlling faction, if any other than the syndicate.
So that is in 2 places on the board. It is in Havana, and it is Camagüey City.
Yes.
Government control both those spaces. Both have at least 1 open casino, so it's transfer 2 per.
It is 2 resources per.
So I'm going to go down 4 because it's transfer to 7, up to 33 for the government.
There we go. Also, if there is a capability here, that might come into play, but there isn't. Now, cash deposits. Starting with me, then the Directorio, then the government, and then the syndicate. Remove any cash that they own. So, again, cash being those markers underneath there and up there. Selecting to receive for each marker either an available base or open casino of that faction at the cache's location within stacking limits, or 6 resources. The syndicate may instead open a closed casino at the location. Note, bases placed or casinos opened at this point can affect control or game end victory. So, do you wish to do that?
So I will cash this one in.
And open a casino?
Or
Or cash?
Ooh, I'm going to do 1 and 1. I'm deciding which casino would be better to open. I'm going to cash this one in to open this casino. Returns to the supply. And I'm going to cash this one in for 6 resources.
To 13.
13.
Move up your open casinos, right?
Yep. To 5.
All right, so that's it for the resource phase. So we're moving into the support phase. U.S. alliance is tested and aid adjusted according to its level. Then the government in 26 July can spend resources to affect support and opposition. So starting with the U.S. alliance. So that's that up there in the corner.
Yeah, I don't think they're so impressed with me.
A U.S. alliance track showed if the total support is 18 or less.
I have one.
One, yeah. So
That's
checks
not
out.
17.
That is not. That is 18 or less. Degrade the alliance downward 1. Reduce aid by 10. And now, because it's reluctant, all government actions cost 3 resources.
Good thing you got so much money.
All right. So now, civic action. The government may spend any number of resources, any number, well, up to what they have, which is 33, to build support in government-controlled cities or provinces that have both troops and police. So, go ahead and mark those. There we go. Those, so the cities, as it were. For every 4 resources spent, removes a terror marker, or once no terror is in the space, shift its level 1 towards active support. So again, looking at Havana, it's 4 to remove the terror marker. It could be 12 total to make it active support, which makes that 12 support for him, or 6 for 8.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 4 to get passive down there.
So from 33 to 29.
And that gets him 1. Okay.
And I'm going to spend 8 to get this actively supporting.
29 to 21.
And up 2 more.
And I'm not going to deal with Havana at the moment.
Okay.
Not even clear the terror? Well, it clears automatically.
It will.
Yeah.
All right. Now, agitation. It is the exact same thing for me, but in the opposite direction. However, it only costs 1 resource for me.
So you can do it in 2 places.
So anywhere I have control.
Meaningless, but control.
Would you like to do it twice and go down to 0 resources?
And what does it get you?
It would put
Victory points.
him up to 9, 10.
Yeah, but is it giving him bases or opposition?
Opposition.
Okay.
Yeah, he's buying opposition.
Got it.
Hearts and minds. Hearts and minds.
A moment. Let me think for a moment. Let me see.
I'll allow it. See, now I'm primed up for Sinatra to come up.
Yeah, that would
Ready.
be.
I'm ready for Sinatra.
You're in a good position.
I'm not sure yet.
I think the government needs to get the casinos in check. I'm not just saying that.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah.
Friendship is money. These casinos just made me
talking-
4 resources, which I just used to buy some support. So casinos look good over here.
Well, it's looking good now, but he opens 3 more of them, and then.
I think we both look good over here. If you're asking the public's opinion.
I mean, I think that the mob might be a better leader than
Well,
Fidel
yeah.
over there.
Can you make it good?
That
with,
is hard. That is a really tough call.
Nor will I try.
That helps me. That helps
It is
me.
diminishing the board, though. This is a beautiful board. And I'm
While you're
viewing it as
thinking,
well.
may I read this card?
Sure, yeah, go for it. So what I'm debating. Hold on, let me see the turn order. All right, cool.
You're a third.
Third.
After DR, after government. Or I should say, after government, after DR.
The only question is that one. That's the only one that I'm considering doing.
You should do it because it's $1 for 2, whereas this would be $2.
Yeah, no, I know, but the problem is, can I get 1 more before I take an action?
doubtful.
I will probably subvert there at one point, which sets things immediately to neutral.
Does it set it to neutral,
Yep.
or does it
Set
put
the
it
space
back
to
one?
neutral. Yep.
Regardless of what it is?
Regardless.
Stinky
It's,
directorial.
subverted.
Set the space to neutral. He has to control it, though.
Which isn't too terribly hard in that case.
No.
All right, I won't do it. All right. So, no agitation. Expat backing. The Directorio now may free rally in one space that has neither active support nor active opposition nor control by any faction other than DR.
Would you like to do it once?
Yes.
So, hold on. It could be here.
Get some more.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Boop.
Absolutely.
Yep. Now, if it were the fourth prop card, the game would end.
Yep.
Right there, and then we would check and see where we're at, who's closest, da-da-da. But we're not. So we go into the redeploy phase. Okay? The government relocates its forces. The government may move any police to any ECs or government-controlled spaces. However, keep in mind that the police are about to go back if there's not a base anywhere you put it. That's not a city. Any police to ECs or government-controlled spaces.
Sure you don't want to protect the ECs?
I'm not sure.
ECs are chilling. It's all good.
Let's see. 3.
All right, done?
Yeah. Cops deployed.
The government must move any troops on ECs or in provinces without government bases to government-controlled spaces that are either cities or have bases. So you have a base there, you're good. Yep, all that's legit. The government may move any other troops to any government-controlled cities or bases. And you can do any of that in any order, by the way, to be clear. So
police redeploy first.
no, they don't have to. You can do the troops.
Oh, yeah. You just said that.
Yes.
All these men marching, and police, and troops. It's money. Money. You're really stacking up and...
I'm not there. I'm fine with that. All right. Now we go into the reset phase. Here's how this works. That goes over. Everybody is eligible. Remove all the terror and sabotage markers.
There's one here.
Listen, all y'all.
Sabotage.
Place any played government momentum cards. Anything like this that he had claimed would go away. Flip all guerrillas to underground. All casinos to open.
Oh.
Delicious.
I forgot about that.
That's now at 7.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, government. This
But
is on
why
you.
did you cache this open versus just take the 6 and let it open for free? Like, having that open didn't...
Because I forgot that they all open at the end. I'm happy to stick.
Go ahead. Take your 6 back. That's fine.
Because I forgot that they all open at the end.
And now that prop goes away. So,
I
you
would
know
do
what? We got plenty of room.
I would do it in the last round to help me win on the final prop card.
I'm going to have some momentum, sir. I want to have room for my momentum.
You're not going to have momentum if you don't stop your buddy.
I'm going to have plenty of momentum
Okay,
because
that's fine.
my buddy won't win till the next propaganda. And until then,
Which could be the
momentum.
next card. Well,
How many cards have we played?
It was 8.
8. That's 9.
Yeah.
8 including the prop?
No.
8, 9, 10. This cannot be a prop.
And if it is, we've done something wrong.
Right, yeah. But after that, game on. It could be the next card all the way to 11 more cards in there. Vilma Espin. So that one is a revolutionary interlocutor.
Interlocutor.
That sets Sierra Maestra or an adjacent space to active opposition.
Oh, ugly.
Adjacent space like Santiago de Cuba.
Ugly.
Or remove all July 26 pieces from a city other than Havana. Okay, whatever.
That's not too-
All right.
Can you go to Rolando again, please?
It's too bad.
Ando Masferrer.
You don't need to read it because I need momentum.
So he's taking it. All right.
Give me that momentum.
Oh, so you don't... Okay, that's just going to help
In
you
the
later.
future, when I sweep, I get to assault as a special action.
There we go. Sweep may free assault one space. So when you...
As the special activity.
Good night, Mark.
Have a good one, Mark. All right, cool.
So I can find you and I can kill you all in one.
Efficiency.
By the way, if... It
Well,
couldn't
not
have
yet,
happened
not
in
yet.
this case. What?
This isn't up yet.
Oh, you're right. It's not. You're right.
You can move it there.
No.
If ever there are back-to-back propaganda cards, if it does happen that way, the second propaganda that happens just doesn't happen. You
Yeah.
just skip it. Doesn't mean it just, that's the site. It just, as if it happened, but nothing happens.
Which, with sudden prop, the rules clearly state there must be another event card
In between, right. So Directorio is up. You're going to do the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
rallying
Now,
again.
go ahead. All right. So rallying, this is anywhere that's neutral or passive.
Oof.
Ooh. Look at you getting in on the casino
So
game.
costs
4.
2.
Fido locker control here. And then I'm going to subvert here for 1. That's the only place I can subvert still.
And this is neutral.
Yes.
Bless you.
Yeah, okay. That's it.
All right. That goes away. New card. Echeverria, which is a DR card. Near miss attempt on Dictator's life. Place 2 DR guerrillas anywhere. Havana to neutral. And DR to eligible.
I mean, Havana's already neutral, but
Wow.
I do like
That's
that.
a pretty good event.
And the fact that you get to stay eligible.
And I'm first.
The stay eligible cards are rare in the other coins. It's
Finally, I got a...
All right. So, me, set that or an adjacent space to active opposition. I mean...
That's your win con.
Yeah, but no.
seems good.
I'm really leaning towards terror and kidnap. I mean, I need resources. That
It has
is
so many.
so do you.
Your mind don't go so far. To be clear.
I'll be honest, the government's not really looking at me right now. And they shouldn't be. They
Not looking at me either.
They have to. I think.
I think I really forego? Yeah, I think I need to terror and kidnap, because that's the only way I can do kidnap, which is get resources. I think so. So, whole kit and caboodle. Remove all pieces from a city. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, this is the right choice. So I'm gonna do the whole kit and caboodle. So terror. Any space with underground guerrillas. That's half the board. 1 resource per city or province selected. In each selected space, activate a guerrilla, and if in a province or city, add a terror marker and move it towards opposition. But then, looking at kidnap, take money from the syndicate or government, a city or open casino space where a terror operation and the guerrillas exceed police, which isn't a problem. Transfer a die roll to me.
And
So-
you have a reroll.
Yeah. So, I have 2. Go ahead and spend them. 1 is definitely going to be there. So it's got to be a city. I mean, I feel like that's the right one. So, and push this toward active opposition. Activate a guerrilla and move it towards active opposition. Santiago de Cuba is an option. The Orient doesn't make sense. I want to protect my base. Maybe I only do it 1. Maybe I need this special activity. Maybe I sit on that 1. Because I don't think I need... I mean, I could neutralize that. It doesn't give me any. It hurts you 1.
You could get a point here.
I could, but it activates that with the...
But nobody's there.
Right now.
It did its job.
I guess that's true.
Right? Convince the people and his job done.
That's actually a fair point. Yeah, all right. You made a compelling argument.
Yeah.
So I will go 1 there and 1 there. So that's going to be 1 point, 2 points. And then we will kidnap the casino right there. So transfer.
You
Add
got to put
terrors.
terror out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Both of those, right. Ah! There we go. 1 there. Little action right there. So we're going to roll a die and just take from green, as we do. I get a reroll if I want.
Because Raul.
Thank you, Raul.
Ooh,
I don't know.
I don't think so.
That is better than EV, right?
The house always wins.
Better
if
than
you
average.
re-roll.
That's true.
You know what? I'm happy with 4.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
I think it's the best you could ask for.
Yeah.
Reroll it for fun.
Okay. All right. There we go. All right, cool. So that was me. Green, do you want it?
There's no point in passing, so I will ultimately take the limb op.
Okay.
Question is, what do I want to do with it? I've been pondering that while you were plotting my
Yep.
$4 worth of divided.
Hey,
You've almost made your money
I
back
was
off
going
of
to
it.
say,
Want the event?
I'm still in the
I don't
red
remember
here.
what it is, but you could take the
Remove
event.
all 26 July pieces from a city other than Havana. Remove 1 guy.
Okay. Point. There's no money in it, I understand.
There's no money in it.
No money in it.
You just gave him the syndicate stare down.
I'm not wearing these to be cool. I'm wearing these because I'm very tired. No, I will take the limb op. Plenty of resources. Unfortunately, don't really have anywhere new that I want to construct. I'm already as spread as I'd like to be. 2 spaces in there. There's too many of you.
So while he faffs, is it making sense to everybody at home that is unfamiliar with coin games? I hope so. I hope we've done our job here.
Hold on, no. Okay, I am going to take my limb up with
Okay.
my 1 special activity. It's all just going to be in La Habana.
I think you can only.
No,
I can do a special.
Oh, is that a faction?
No, I can do a special. Limb op is that you can only do an op in 1 place. I will check. As far as I know.
I do not think so.
I'm not with you.
No,
I think limb op is no special.
is
Because it would
just
say
with Only if you get the whole kit and caboodle can you do the whole special.
Hold on. Oh, and no special. Okay, and no special activity. Well, that changes what I want to do then. Because I needed to do a special activity first.
Those specials are wait
Alright.
for it. Special.
Okay, I think I will just rally. And I can only do it in 1 space. I'm not going to bother marking it. I will spend 1, and I will rally out to Pinar del Rio.
Done.
That's it.
Card gone.
Well, we all know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no cash chits out, unfortunately.
Oh. Oh,
boy.
wow.
Oh,
Maybe,
what do we
does this
got
say?
here?
Oh,
Hold
boy.
on.
It has your flag on it.
DR places one gorilla anywhere and free marches to rallies or ambushes there. Oh. And if you... Oh, but you stay
And I
active.
stay active.
So you can do both of those.
Yeah, that
Wow.
sounds like a lot of fun.
So, event?
Yeah, let me just read that again. I mean, I'm doing it. I just wanted to make sure I get it right. So, place 2 DR anywhere.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Place 2 DR gorillas anywhere. Set Havana to neutral, which it already is. So just place 2 and you stay active.
Yeah, I'm just seeing because he's going to get kit and caboodle. So, I don't think it's going to affect me too much.
If you do anything else, you don't get the next event.
That's true. All right. Yeah, let's do it. So,
And when you run out of gorillas, you can then move them as if they came from here.
now when it says anywhere, do they both have to go to the same spot, you think?
No, place 2 DR gorillas anywhere.
Oh,
I think that's pretty...
So I'll take support or control there.
I'll put you up 2.
Yep.
Switch these.
Yep. And again, we're just keeping them off because streaming. And that is still neutral.
Yep.
All right, so that card is done. So blue.
I stay eligible.
Kitty caboodle.
Okay,
Give me some pawns.
Here's a couple.
here's some more.
Thank you. We be sweeping. Too many underground gorillas.
Get the brooms out.
I think that's all I can do.
All right, so that is
3 spaces, 3 each is 9.
yep.
12.
Now, does that expose all gorillas in those spots?
He
Per
chooses.
cube.
And he chooses.
Oh, we have a lot of cubes.
I do have a
You
lot
can
of
do them
cubes.
all.
So yes, activate 1 gorilla for each cube there. Forest needs to be doubled. So yes, we will flip everybody.
Even mine?
Yeah,
Why?
why not?
Yeah, fair enough.
It doesn't hurt you.
No, it does.
Not really.
Makes
He
it
still
easy.
holds money.
Makes it easier to get to the casinos.
Yeah, but I like the casinos.
And
You're not the only player on the board.
And because I can do a special op, and because I have momentum, I can assault as my special op. And I will assault in the mountains.
And to be clear, that says 1 space may free assault 1 space as its special activity until the prop. Yep, checks out.
Wait, you swept. Oh, got it.
Because,
got it.
yeah, he's got the
Momentum.
Momentum.
Did you
Right.
forget about my
I
momentum?
did forget about it, yeah.
So it takes 2 cubes to do 1. But thinking ahead that someone might rally, I staged some extra troops there. So
Because it's mountain, it's 1 for every 2.
I have 8, so 4 go by.
It's okay.
Woo.
Yeesh.
And, well, that was effective.
It was fun. I don't know if it was effective or useful, but it was fun.
Well, it was fun, and really that's what matters. You stay active. You don't. They go over. That goes away.
We are back into the realm of potential props at any point.
What?
This was 1 past the prop. This is 1
Okay.
deep into
Yeah.
the new. Yeah.
Sinatra.
There he is.
So this is a arguably the most powerful card for the syndicate. The bottom part: place an open casino in Havana, regardless of stacking, and so if you have 2 there, it allows him to break the rule and place 3.
And it's the best place to have casinos.
So
I think you might be right that we're in trouble with the syndicate.
you
saying
think?
Why didn't you bring that up? Like, clearly, he's just dominating.
All right, so I'm going to be giving
Got a
26th of
free
July
open.
an
That is,
action.
is it a free open, too?
He's probably going to get kick and
Open,
caboodle.
It's like 20 resources you've gotten.
I hope you
Plus
go
5.
after these casinos here.
Well,
I don't know if you can yet.
We'll see.
Holy
So I'm going to
bananas.
take the event. And let's look at it again, just because there's a few things there. All right.
Place a
you're gonna
gorilla anywhere.
You're going to have 8 open casinos?
And free march
Is
to
it?
rally or ambush.
That
there.
won't hold.
Okay.
I also don't nearly have 30.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, all of a sudden you need to target him.
Yeah.
I think I'm the big flashy thing right now. I think that's a problem.
It is.
How?
It is a problem.
How is that a
You
problem?
have all of these little gophers that you need to whack.
How is
Starting
how is
with the
that
red
a
one.
problem?
Okay. So I'm going to just zoom out one more time so I have it, please. All right. So place a gorilla anywhere. So he's going here.
Okay.
Sorry. And then I'm going to
March
free
to
march.
it.
I can march them both, right? Because march typically would be from any one place to another space.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
activate all your gorillas.
That march.
Move gorillas into adjacent spaces and
Why would I have
activate
to-
the gorilla. No, just the ones that marched.
Yeah.
Just the ones
They
that
were
marched.
Activate.
were-
They were already.
Oh, they were already
Yeah.
active. Oh, okay.
They were fleeing Havana.
And
There we
then
go.
Did my population go up? I have no bases out, so it should be one. It should be at 4.
Yeah,
Yep.
this place. A 1.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the 1.
It's a 1.
There it is.
Okay.
All right, so that is done. It then goes to me, and I can do everything. All right, finally. I'll go back and watch it, Luke. And then chipmunk through it and catch up. All right, so we have a little bit, a tiny bit of liquidity. I need to get. So
About to give
where
you some cash, though.
that don't have
This requires me to
support.
give you cash.
That's good because I need it.
That's fine. I'm happy to give
Yeah,
you.
those mountains are pretty hard locked down.
Las Villas is closed for business.
I need them to win.
No, you don't.
Sort of. This is the golden triangle for me. These 3 spaces. Because it gets me 9 if I have my bases out.
Just take Havana.
I mean, it's looking easier than that right now.
I think I need to rally. But I can place a base there. I can go there. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything there.
Just checking everyone's win cons. We've done a good job so far.
Yeah. So there.
Oh my gosh. Oh, because you're going to make a base this time. That makes sense.
There. He and I are just going to go to war on that spot.
Forever
And this is
war.
anywhere without support.
It's almost the whole board.
Yeah, come on. I'm trying.
I won't tell the president.
That is 3. The question is, I mean, that's dumb. So the question is, do I go Camagüey
The province.
or I think that's it and just keep me at 1? Blue and green, blue. You're gonna do the event. That's gonna go there. I think we're gonna call it good there.
So spending 3 down to 1.
Yep. So these two are gonna turn into a base.
That advances this by 1.
There. I will add 1 there.
You get more than 1 there because you have a
Oh, I
base.
do. That's right. That's why I wanted to do that.
So you can add up to 4.
You can add up to...
So
6.
it's
I'll check them out.
hold on. It is up to twice the population plus double the bases,
Right.
so 6.
6. So yeah, flood them all in. Oof!
So
Wow.
there's that.
Oh, I guess I'm leaving there.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
So you lost 2. This is a 2, so that's down 2.
And
It's even worse, he doesn't even care about that.
Well, I do.
You know, I didn't care
Well,
about
maybe he'll leave
population.
to go work on the
Oh,
casinos. Or maybe he'll start marching across towards Savannah. That's what I'm hoping.
I think
Yeah, well, I'm working on it,
Yeah,
and
I think
I
that's
will
what he's
take
hoping.
1 to go there.
because he has none in his supply. When he does his final rally, he can simply take 1 from another. Parts
That's
of the board,
active and make them. Yep.
Make him
Hide them.
hidden.
Yep.
Gross.
Go Fidel.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Luke.
Boom.
All right, so that is rally, and then I can. Oh, sorry, I can. Oh, wait, that was the reason I wanted to
Special.
do that. Hold on, yeah. Which the other question is, you know what?
Infiltrate.
I will also here knock me down 1 more, and that will go there. Oh, it has support.
You can't do that. I'll put you back up.
Wait a minute. A space with. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Move me back up. Yeah.
Here, I
So
will-
hold on. That was sorry
Here in
here.
Oriente.
Infiltrate. A space without support, including an economic, an EC, with or next to an underground guerrilla. Replace a cube there, starting with police,
Oh.
into one of mine.
You dirty dog.
Yeah,
Yep.
There.
definitely need to start.
Attacking.
those.
Why would you replace it with that one?
Because he's out.
But why would he not use a exposed one from somewhere?
I suppose that's a fair option. And you know what? It shouldn't be there. It should be here.
It has to be adjacent to a hidden group.
You are correct. That's why it can't be there. That's right. So if that's
Yeah, I think that's what it says.
Underground, yeah.
yeah. Do I want to leave? I keep.
Yeah, you don't want to be in there exposed.
I don't think it.
You can always come back.
Oh. You know what?
It's gross. Gross, gross, gross.
You know what? I will do that. Yeah. So that will have come to there, which means it was here.
That's,
Done.
That seems
That's
the
me.
correct thing to do.
All right. Sorry, that took a second. That card's gone.
Frank.
Oh, blue eyes. Herbert Matthews. Fidel's plus 10, aid plus 10.
And you
Oh,
get 5
oh God. Oh,
resources.
and you get 3.
And I'm about to take the event, and you should pass. Because you get 3 from passing, and then you'll get a bunch more.
Yay! And then yeah, but it gives him 5. Come on, be smart here. I mean, are you trying to let him win?
He's going to win if we don't stop him. So.
You have, I mean, you're the one.
Who's the one that took
He's-
all of my support away from all of my cities?
I'm taking the
I don't
event. It lets me place an open casino regardless of stacking. Already had 2. Screw stacking.
Place a cash with police there.
And if that next
now-
card's a prop card,
And
the
you get a
game's
little bit of
over.
cash with police.
So-
This specific cop, corrupt as hell.
Yes.
And now you have the
Yeah.
8 you need to win.
I have
Yes.
one of my 2
Card is a
cops.
prop card. The game is over.
No,
No,
he's
it's
gotta
not.
get
I still need to
31.
get
Oh, that's right.
Right. All right.
Which, even if it was like the last card and we were checking, I'd still lose because I'm
Right. Okay.
17.
Not
off
lose, just not win
this.
yet.
I would not win.
Right.
All right, show me the thing again. I think there's no way I pass this. up.
8 plus 10, him plus 3, me plus 5.
10 resources would be really nice.
You need the 8.
I really
That'd be
need it.
15, isn't it?
Yeah, he would go back up to 15 on
Yeah,
it.
And I'm
'cause
gonna go
aid's at
down
5.
10 again.
But you get aid before the
Yeah.
You get
rise to
aid
grades.
plus 10. So you get 15 resources.
Not right now though. During prop
It
round.
adds 10 to aid. I don't get aid.
Oh, I misunderstood that.
He will get 10 additional resources.
Okay,
That's
it's
propaganda.
move the aid marker 10 spots. There we go. There we go.
Which you should do. So,
Yeah.
So are you passing and getting 3?
It's not great, but yeah.
passy up to
Done.
15. Here
Yeah,
comes
Edward
the
wanted this,
prop. Do 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 do.
Oh, thank God.
Here comes the prop.
Wow.
Okay.
But
No, this is good because then I can do this, and then you can do a full frat.
That's true. All right.
Or I could deny it.
So we got a
because I
prop.
don't want you to come after me.
Anybody win?
Nope. Resources. Close.
oh,
All right, government.
wow.
Sabotage in the ECs were 26 July plus Directorial guerrillas outnumber
I
cubes.
didn't have time to get there.
Listen, all y'all.
Is sabotage.
Etc. Etc.
So then add the total
5.
economic value, which
Yeah,
is 5 plus 8 is 10.
Yep.
Okay. July 26, add number of its bases. I get 3. Back up to 4, baby. Woo!
Does he not get aid right now? Plus aid. You
Yeah.
get 5.
Oh,
more.
plus 8.
You get 5.
No,
more.
he did.
No, he got 5
I got
from the
5 and
ECs, and now you're going to get 5 again. So he's
Yeah.
at 25.
Oh, I thought you added 10.
No, I
thought
total.
you did
Okay.
No, you were at 15
Oh,
after
good.
you passed.
Okay.
Up to
Directorial, how many spaces are you in? 3.
3.
Give him 3 resources. Syndicate.
The whole
You get
first condition is nothing. So
twice, so 16.
16 puts me to 30.
Oh,
But the
he's
skim.
close.
But the skim.
He's so close.
Each
just-
space with 1 or 2 open casinos. Okay. The syndicate transfers 2 resources per control or to the controlling faction.
So I'm losing a total of 6 because I have open casinos and 3 spaces not controlled. James gets 4. John gets 2. Welcome to the business, son.
Yeah.
You kids are gonna learn
It's
something.
good. It's good.
Remove cash.
Some
There's
loans.
1 cash out there. Police, do you want it?
Oh, I have cash.
Do you
How did I do that? Give me 6.
hold
Yep.
on? Do you want this?
What-
Do you want this event? Because I now have you over the barrel for this because I'm going to go eligible again before we get to this card. Do you want this?
I do.
I want that cash.
No.
Okay. I want something, otherwise you might not get this. Which is aid gone, basically, for the rest of the game. You get nothing.
What do you get for the event?
Aid plus 10, you get 3, I get 5.
5. I mean,
Which is good. I like 5
Yeah,
resources,
You're gonna
but
get, exactly. You're gonna get 5. So give me 6. I'm eating the cash.
6
gonna get
is
5.
35. Now, Alliance drops
you could trade it in for a base as
Aid
well.
drops.
to 0.
Yeah, I don't need a base.
And
on
no
that.
air-
The
No
U.S.
airstrikes.
cuts off arms sales and
Oh,
discourages
I was
other
gonna do
countries
that.
from delivering arms to Cuba.
Oh,
Clandestine shipments still arrive. Coin operations cost 4. No airstrikes.
no airstrikes, thank
I
God.
need that Batista fled card now.
Oh, there they are.
That goes on your airstrikes, sir. There you go. Done. All
That's
right.
component in board games.
Government can spend any number of resources to build support. 4 resources removes a terror marker, and then it slides 1. 4 per. Havana's looking at you, baby.
Bill Havana back up.
8 for Havana.
So that's 35 down to 27. We will get support, little blue guy. Thank you. That'll go to there, which will add 12 to total support, putting him to 16.
8 for here.
27 down to 19.
And that gives him 4,
4,
which
him to,
that's enough to win.
But we've already passed the victory check.
We have. So just that side of the table.
4.
Me?
You only need, you only need
That's
I have to
one
have
more?
all the cities in support.
15, and that'll be another one.
So if I go
You
back
need to
to,
handle his cities.
I'm still okay, right? Yeah, so I'm going to only do this one pop.
So give him 4 resources back. There you go, 1919.
All right.
All right, now me, I can spend resources, and this is anywhere that I control. So the problem is Directorio is just getting hammered right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you think I can handle the cities.
Yeah, you can't. But oh God. So anywhere I control.
I'm gonna need Chain to Storm Havana. That's what I'm gonna need.
Is it worth?
This is already playing out so differently than our first.
Oh,
one,
yeah, it is.
which I really love.
Yeah.
I think 26th of July needs to do some serious heavy lifting here.
Like actually get involved in a fight that's
Yeah.
not punching down. Actually,
Well, actually, they need to fight each other
Well,
off.
I've been saying that. For
Yeah,
a
they
while.
both need to fight you. So
Yeah.
honestly, I'm gonna let them do the work,
I got him
They
down
need
to
to.
0 at the beginning of the game.
and then I knocked him down further.
Yeah.
I did something that didn't help me at all.
Mhm.
I took your money. Wait, that's a bad thing. For you.
Yeah, drop me down 1, and up me 1.
Up you 2. Orient.
2, right? Orient's 2, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, so you should be at 1,
You're
2,
getting there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 3. Oh. 11.
All right. The Directorio can free rally any space without active support or active opposition that you control. Okay. No, that is not the end of that is not the 4th prop. All right, government redeploy. Police to AECs or government-controlled spaces move troops, and you must move troops, but there aren't any that... Yeah, so go for it. Move your stuff around. While you're doing that, everybody becomes eligible. Remove terror and sabotage. That goes away. These go away.
Flip all gorillas to hidden.
Yeah, and everybody hides.
Even the sabotage that we just put out this prop phase goes away.
Yes. Because it doesn't matter anymore.
Because all it did was cost him the 3 resources.
Right.
Oh, you could build
Yeah,
a
I
base
know.
there. Do you not want to?
Well,
Isn't that your win condition?
yeah, but I would have to remove 2.
So you're actually removing 3.
Yeah,
Because you put one out.
yeah.
I mean, but
Still.
that's
Base is
a
good.
base is.
Yeah, you got to.
I can't imagine what you. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I
Because
mean, I
it
considered
allows you
it.
to put a
We're-
ton more dudes.
All right, fine. You talked me into it.
Scott, Chip, and Scott.
And then I go up on the victory track.
There we go.
That was an early prop, too. That was card number 4 of the stack, so we got 7 more before we could even potentially see the next prop.
Operation Fisherman. Place a base and gorilla in Pinar del Rio. Okay.
That's right, Fernando. Don't listen to him. He's still in it.
What was the other half? You only read half that event.
Oh, that's all that anyone cares about.
I guess.
Shift Pinar del Rio 2 levels towards active support. Yeah, whatever.
And what's this current one?
This is
Oh,
the plus 10 aid.
Plus 10 aid.
Yep.
You know you want those resources. Like, come on, that's half of the ones you need to win. How could you possibly say no to that? You're talking crazy. I mean, all you need to do is get resources this whole round, and there's half of them.
Yeah, but I already have plenty, and my real business is keeping casinos open. Check something. Resources are nice, but you having 0-8 is cool. It's not going to come into play until the next prop. And there's other cards that reduce aid.
All I know is we need to go after the government right now, all three of us.
What?
Prop comes out, you win, right?
Yeah.
okay.
But
Hold on, wait, hold on. Can you win if a prop comes out? Yes or no?
but we know.
Right.
The
Yeah.
odds. We know we've got
Yeah.
6 cards before
go.
a prop even can come out.
Yep.
So
That-
there's-
I mean, that's
there's
a fact.
There's a lot of time. There's a lot of time to deal with things.
Right. Yeah.
You better handle your boy.
What? He's not winning.
You've let him get out of control, though.
Yeah.
He's,
I need to handle y'all. You're over there
he's 8 resources away.
plotting against
Neither
me.
neither of us is in a strong position. So no, stop. Just stop. Stop.
I'm really considering not taking this event. Just 5 resources for me.
What are you going to do
It
instead?
must be nice to scoff
I know.
at 5
Just,
resources.
all these- it's
Well, hold
just
on. You're at
5.
8.
Yeah.
I don't even know what a number above 4 looks like. Okay.
No, you were at 5 at the start of the game. There's a board for that.
Yeah, glory to Rome on that.
Again? I got 2 for this. I baited him into another one
Yeah.
2 hours later. Let's go.
It's been a very friendly game. It's been nice.
It'll get tighter. I'm thinking I'm actually not going to take this event.
Everybody's supporting everybody.
I figured you weren't going to, and you'd let him.
But the issue is I need a special if I'm going to do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to tee it up for you, bud.
Okay.
So he threatened you to not allow you to do it, tried to extort you. You stood up to extortion, and he caved.
Money friends. I knew what he meant. It was
okay.
bluster. It was just
They don't
bluster.
understand. They don't understand. They don't have
Oh,
enough money to understand.
hold on. Can I show you something really cool?
What's that?
No, you
Watch.
see momentum.
Go away!
Oh, I don't like that.
Hell yeah.
Not money friends, but
Not,
yeah.
and they're using the
But
word
my
friends wrong, too.
momentum.
He's gone.
Well.
Well, there's still plenty of space for it.
Yeah. Yeah, Murr. Yeah, no more momentum.
Okay, I will. Yeah, we'll go for it. Give me a couple pawns. Thank you. In fact, I think I might only need 1. Ooh. Really? Really? So I think
False start, Kyle.
I need James on side, but I just gave him the event. So we're gonna do this. And we're going to then use the second color here.
All right, so the white one is the op.
Which is terror.
Okay.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently. All right, do it.
If it does what I think it does,
It moves 1 space to neutral.
that is declaring war. Do you want to declare war?
I've given you the event. I've handed you the gift back.
And I will, instead of taking it, I will declare war.
All right.
Why?
Because
You'll
you're
be
terrorizing
fine.
Havana.
You'll be fine.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
No, no,
Terror will come back later.
no. This is. You remember last time we played
Yeah,
Tunnel
you take
Vision,
both of
War
our
on
games.
Crime.
You
It's
take
going to
both
happen
of our
again.
games.
You have the ability. You do this. I'm going to hand it to Edward because I will drag you to the bottom of the Atlantic.
Is one of you coming into Havana? One of you going to deal with this? I presume one of you are.
Not if he bribes me and gets rid of my stuff right now. Which is probably what he's going to do.
Oh, you coward!
I'm thinking.
It's how you win.
What a coward!
We got
I
6
thought that-
cards until the
Right.
next
You
prop.
don't stab until the last second. This is far too soon to stab.
Wow.
Far too soon. Because, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do on my turn. But if you paint a target on your back, then I know what I'm going to do.
And if you bribe me out of there, there's no way I'm getting to Havana.
That's the thing about playing the Syndicate. I have no skin in the fighting game. I just move my little pieces around. Yeah, because I was just going to bribe you out of there so I could start fighting for control of that back.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Is there a more interesting place for me to do it?
Coward.
You gonna come up to Havana? You want to come get involved with the
hold
big
on.
boy fight?
Hold on. Let me remember. Who removed all that support? Right, that was me.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Oh, he played an event. No.
Okay. I didn't get talked out by the one who's winning.
6 cards. We're both winning. We're both winning.
Is there a way to hurt him but not hurt me?
6 cards. 6
I'm
cards.
still thinking about hurting you anyway. Because that's not about you, that's about me.
If you do that,
Agreed,
I will
Chip.
close your casino next turn.
Just nice.
Yeah.
Way to speak
There
the
we
language
go.
of
You got
politics.
6 cards.
I know. So that's why
That's
I
what I
closed the
hear.
casino.
I mean,
'Cause I got time.
Yeah.
Reading.
I don't know.
See, I need you out of there.
I can help with that.
Yeah, get on it then. One of you.
As soon as you take your turn, I'll go in
Yeah,
there
I'm
and cause
thinking.
problems.
If he leaves here, I'll leave.
That's something y'all can work out amongst yourselves.
Oh, there's no way he's.
I'm down here under the table just counting my money. I will take my turn. I will take my turn. Finish it. Go on. Go on.
come on, take your
Yeah, I
turn.
know. I'm going to rally here and here. And then special action, I will profit just here. So I'm going to spend 2 to rally out my last 2 gorillas here and here. And then I'm going to profit by placing a cash marker underneath one of these gorillas.
That goes away.
Yep.
Because it's 4 to 4.
Reduces that by 1.
Well, 3 and 1
I
to
didn't put
4.
my base there. That's it.
That's okay.
It's still the right. Hold on. It was
No,
still
it's
the
still-
right
because I
decision
can
either way.
rally more than-
All right. So blue. You want the
So,
event?
I don't think so, because I think the game's going to be over at the next propaganda.
How?
You think you're gonna win?
No.
Wow, that's confidence, dude.
No.
Wow.
I think someone will win. I don't
Who?
think it will be me.
Well, I can tell you it's not on this side of the table, and you don't think it's you, so you think Kyle
You
wins.
don't think it's you?
Dude,
You-
I'm
He's
4
shading.
points away.
Don't listen to him.
Find
He's
me
shading.
4
He's
points.
just shading. Don't listen to him.
Find me 4. Here's 1, maybe. Find me 3 more.
I mean, if I don't take the aid and the game doesn't end on the propaganda, I'm
You're
twiddling my thumbs.
exactly.
Like it's, whoops,
Well, we're done.
I'll bet wrong. But, and I don't have a great action this turn.
So you ought
Event.
to take the event.
Event.
I mean, that sucks.
But I
hate.
can't give him 5 resources.
You sure can.
No, I cannot.
You shouldn't.
So this is a limited op.
You
No, it's a limited op, which means 1 location or an event.
and no special activity.
And no
3 of us
special
know that.
activity.
Yeah, if you
Well, no, it's a limited op. Hello, limited ops, no special ever.
One space, no special.
I can't do
because
I
they're what?
can't do
They're
anything
special.
without a special op.
Right?
Yeah.
All right,
And that's limited.
let's look at this. Are you gonna do this event?
Yeah, he's going to
Oh.
place a base in a gorilla in Pinar del Rio. He's absolutely going to do that.
I don't know. That isn't great for me. I mean, nobody's there.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Of course he is.
So I will pass so that I can follow with a special op.
Well, guess I'm that guy.
So it's back to me now. So I can pass and get a free resource?
And a free base.
Or, oh God, hold on. Wait, I didn't even,
You could just get 5
I
resources.
can get 5 resources.
Yep.
Oh my God.
And crashes.
Ah,
Or a base.
8's already at 0.
I don't need the base. That's the thing. Like y'all were,
4? That's one of the 4. Your bases are points.
I can get a base here.
Okay. Take some resources.
6 cards to the next prop. 6 cards minimum.
I need the resources. Give me them. Give me might have died in a war, but give me his 8 resources, baby. Woo!
You're almost back to where you started.
Almost. Hey, I need it to be able to do stuff. I need it. That's
it.
done.
That's it.
Oh, that's actually done. You are correct. All right. I think that was worth it.
El Che.
El Che.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Where was
That's
that? Was
the
10. Okay. Inspire military leader. The first group of guerrillas to move on each march operation flips underground. So marches stay underground. That needs to happen.
That is
That was actually that timed real well.
Yeah.
That's
And what is-
bad.
Operation Fisherman. You don't care.
Yeah, it's not for you.
No, it's not. So it's blue, then yellow here. Chef Pinar Del Rio, 2 levels towards active support. It's already typed out. So nobody's doing the event, fellas.
Yeah, no. You're gonna full send it.
I'm going to full send it.
Go take care of. You see Che riding on the horizon.
Oh, again,
Oh, knocking.
you can't worry about me, dude.
I can't do anything about Che. Can't do anything about Che.
We're into the. We're almost halfway through the deck.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the second stack.
Yep.
Oh, well, I mean, it has to be getting the op.
The full welly.
Yep. You know, you can air. No, you can't.
So I don't really need a second base. So I think it's gonna be. Man, I missed my momentum. I think it's gonna be a sweep and a transport. Let's see. Where can I?
You know you have one.
I'm gonna sweep and transport here. Or am I gonna do it here?
What are you sweeping me for?
Yeah, seriously. Like, even I am like, why would you?
Because they're adjacent to.
I'm not going in those
cities.
cities, trust me.
It's that or go for your.
Go for his base.
Why would you think me? You do you. Play your game, dude.
Friend, money friends.
Friend?
Wow.
I don't
Money
think
friends.
the word friend is you're using it the right way.
One of you is seeing the other as a friend.
Well, I guess that's the third.
There's another term.
At the jungle.
Uh,
Oh, that's why, because it's a jungle.
Very, very thematic.
Yeah.
there's a Spanish word that I'm thinking of that starts with B.
There's several Spanish words that are applicable.
All right, the special op is transport.
Okay.
So we'll come in with 3. And costs me 4, because the U.S. don't like you.
Nope.
And I will.
Have a good night, Chip.
Sweep and flip 3.
Thugs. Again, why are
James,
you?
Okay.
Do it.
Oh yeah, I guess there's that, huh?
Yeah, it's again. That's what we're saying. Like,
That's what some people are saying. It's not the entire,
No.
It's not the entire news cycle.
All right, we'll do these 3 then.
I mean, it should just be those 2, but whatever.
Why waste an action?
I can't argue that point like strongly. So okay, done. Yellow. You want the event, lim up, or
Pass.
pass? Pass.
I wonder what's going to happen here.
Yeah, it depends on this card.
No.
The likelihood of you giving up Che.
Fat Butcher. So close the casino. Just saying.
That's okay. I don't need that card to do it.
Okay, there's that. Syndicate free ambushes.
Plus I'm
Well, what,
last.
they're yeah.
Oh,
they're
you're not going to
yeah.
get that.
No, I'm last on that card anyway. So
What's this free ambush? Gorilla.
But you know,
reopen
could
a
get
closed- Oh, so nice. You can recover a closed casino. So that's why I didn't close any casinos, because I knew that was coming.
Clearly.
We're operating on a different, higher tax bracket tier of wavelength than you guys.
So
okay, so he's gonna recover a closed casino anyway.
Yep.
Well, that changes my.
You just can't
turn,
stop the.
Yeah.
You know.
I have to take Oche because
You
of
have
what
to.
You have to.
because of what I need to do.
Yeah. There's no question whatsoever.
I cannot pass that up.
Oh, you have to show the best part about the Che chip.
Oh yeah. There he is.
Enough said.
That's it. You don't even flip it over. There he is.
Wasn't planning on it. So there we go. Done. All right. Cool.
I want to keep the card around. Though.
Yeah.
His face isn't very descriptive
Okay.
of the mechanical.
So
ability.
I'm gonna get Kit and Caboodle here, right?
Yep.
I'm next. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I was going to assassinate and close that casino, but he's got Fat Butcher coming. So
Well, hold on. Before you
Although-
stop doing that,
Okay.
you force him to
Yes.
use,
to use
that.
it. Yeah, I get it.
He
yeah.
treads water, which is better
Yeah.
than advancing.
That.
But I don't know because I can just do it another turn after he has Fat Butcher gone.
If
Oh, that also is a fair point.
Yeah,
So, do
so-
something to hurt the government.
what?
Do something to hurt
I'm
him.
going to do that. It's just not going to happen this turn.
Oh, Jesus.
So
He just picked up Che. Do something to hurt Edward. We talked about this before the game.
I
Che-
understand Edward's
Che
threat
is
as
like-
well.
Chase can take
Severio,
care of me.
I can see both. We
So
can see
don't
both
waste
chats.
your actions
So
dealing with me. Edward can easily deal with me. You
Hi, Switch. Hi,
need to
YouTube.
spread out. You need to get
yeah,
bases
no,
out.
I know.
Get
Yep,
bases
I
out.
know.
Okay. Get some bases
all right. So what are we doing here?
Probably rallying.
Active opposition over there.
Rallying to place
So I
bases.
can't rally there.
Oh, I'm on 22 resources.
Yeah, neutral or passive. Yep.
Yeah. One second. Recalculating.
Recalculating.
So I could terror and do what I was gonna do, which would make this neutral.
Oh God.
That would
Really?
Yeah.
Why are you picking on me?
Well, it's not to pick on you. It's because I wanted to get a base there, and now I can't because now it's active opposition.
Oh. Wow.
I do not have enough money.
Hold on. The whole crab mentality is supposed to be the people trying to get out.
No, we're trying to dig down.
Yeah,
These
apparently.
crabs are going.
Clearly. Yeah.
Crabs in a bucket.
I think that's a great call. Che, like, he's on fire with all those, like, he's going to just rush through
It's
me
the same
like
thing that
tissue
happened now in the
paper.
pre-play. Where
Exactly.
It's a slow burn, and then in the last prop, he's just gonna steal.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Y'all are
not-
so full of
He's
Che.
closer. He's closer than he's leading on, but
Che is ridiculous.
all right. So 3 resources, please. I'm rallying.
Spending 3
Yep.
down to 6.
This is gonna get me.
All of us have played.
2
Severia.
here, I believe, because it's place 1 gorilla. If there's a base, either place gorillas
Yeah.
up to the population
Again,
plus bases.
high level play here,
Right, you don't get the ×2 that he gets, but you do get
but we
So
do know
I'm in
what we're
control.
doing mechanically.
Yes.
There,
Strategically, a little sus.
passive there, so I get 1 gorilla.
You
And that was
have
1.
control there. You do not.
2, 4,
Not
6,
even
Oh, the
close.
tops are there. Okay. I didn't see the
5.
tops.
Yeah, no, here.
Yeah. So just take the control off.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not even
Because
close.
there's 6,
Well,
but
it's kinda
1, 2,
close.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're 2
He's
off.
2 away. Yeah, I wouldn't say way off.
And then I will.
Oh, your base belonged to you. Okay. Done?
I believe. Oh, then I'm gonna subvert. It's just a free resource, so I have to have control. So it's just these are both ones. So I'll just take one.
Well, you don't control that one.
Oh, then it's this one.
It's got to be that one.
Yeah, so it's just
Set it to neutral, which it already is. There you go. Boom, done. And there and there. El Che. Here, we'll just let him hang out. Che. Did I read that he was a plumber or an electrician? Like he was, I forget what he was. Like he had like a craftsman job before he became.
Yeah, and he wasn't
Che.
Cuban either. He was, I think, Argentinian.
Anastasia. Close all casinos in Havana.
Syndicate resources plus 10.
He just straight up just said, I pass.
This was mediocre anyway.
Butcher's pointless for you right now. So,
Yeah.
Winning.
You could still close one of my casinos. Close one.
Oh, God.
Or reduce 8 minus 8. You could still close a casino for me.
Wait,
if you wanted to.
what's the current event?
Sorry, I just wanted to hang out with that for a minute.
People are about to.
Yes, we are
Close a
playing sudden
casino
prop.
and get aid.
He was a doctor. Someone said that.
He was a doctor.
Close one casino or reduce it.
Really?
Or
I
reduce
thought
it.
he-
So
okay.
you could take that and just, if you wanted to pit me, you could close one of my casinos.
That's not terrible.
Or you could pass get 3 resources, or do a full welly. No one can follow you. Go
You gotta
nuts.
close one of his casinos.
Go nuts.
And it should probably be one where we have no presence.
Yeah.
Because we can't get over there.
Yeah. Sure. Let's close the casino.
Which one?
Yeah, those are hard to get to.
And drop it 1. No longer winning.
Well, James is still winning, so.
Which everyone seems to be conveniently forgetting.
No.
Oh, no. I'm aware. It's that side of the table, for sure. Escapade. Place a
Oh,
DR
so wait a minute.
gorilla and base in
So I pulled
either...
a card, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry. There you go.
Just go.
Place a DR gorilla and base in either Camagüey or Orient. Oh.
Ooh.
There you go. May want to do that.
Yeah, see, Richard gets it. Sudden prop, and you're leaving the government with all the support. We know we haven't come up to one yet.
Yeah, we 3, 4, 5, 6,
I think we have
7, 8. There
9.
9. There are 2 more guaranteed non-props.
Non-props.
After these 2. After that, who knows?
I'm taking the event.
Okay. Syndicate, 10 resources.
Oh, he's in the green.
I mean, you
No,
guys
I'm
got.
not,
If
but
one
I'm
of you
not,
wants
though.
to win, you need to hit each other.
Yeah.
What literally just happened? I
You
closed
literally
the
closed
true.
one of my
Okay,
casinos.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
me off a ledge.
If you
Now
wanna
you-
win, now you guys gotta
You
gotta
gotta
hit the
take him off.
government.
We're not.
You could.
We could, but
It's much
again,
easier for
Losing
you.
for your pride is very.
All you gotta do is switch this.
That's it. You do not win if you two don't hurt each other. So
Which is, I like that about this game. 'Cause
I do too.
They need to work
Yellow.
together.
You're up next show.
I'm passing.
Which is why I think we should play Liberty or Death.
Yes.
It will be very
I
funny.
do want to.
I don't want to. I actually kind of do want to play the friends, but
Yeah.
All right, so that card's done.
I've never played it, but I've looked
I
at it.
just,
It's awesome.
sorry.
the whole you have to win as a team, and then one of you.
Yeah.
It seems really cool.
Did I get my resource?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
very
Oh
much
yeah,
like so,
a full send for you.
full
Yeah.
send? Yes,
Yeah.
leaning into bringing full send, replacing Kit and Caboodle with the full send.
The full sound. Staring down the world.
I'm not as quick on the draw as Martin about asking people for their thumbs, but hey, everybody out there, thumbs up the video, like it, subscribe if you haven't, consider joining the herd. Edward's thinking, so I'm just doing his job for him.
You got a thumb out of it.
The whole reason we're really playing is because there's so much impetus for people wanted to see coin. We've had a good time. Hopefully we can play more. If
Yeah.
you want to see more, subscribe. There'll be more coming, hopefully. Got some of the new ones, Vijay Nagara,
Vijay
maybe
Nagara,
get just the Robin Hood
Yeah.
in here, but also some of the classic 4-player.
Gandhi looks pretty cool.
Gandhi looks interesting.
Passive insurgency.
Yep. So
So what I need to do, I can't do right now is the problem.
Even with Che, you can't do it. With a full send and Che, I don't believe you.
We got both the Castros.
It's too early.
Well, that I might believe.
And he's just said what I said earlier out loud. There it is, everyone.
So you're going to place 2 there. That's 5. I still have control there if you do that. I'm not. I have to do it. All right. So that seems really good. So if I were to terror, let's see. It has to be where I am, and and he's got to be. Oh, I don't have to activate. Oh, I do. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, so I can't do any terror against our good friend, the government. I mean, I guess I could the EC, but I don't think that really matters much.
I mean, it would help put the nail in the coffin when my bet goes bad.
Yeah, but we
Even
got
less
But we
money.
got to get to that point. All right, we're gonna march and infiltrate. So we are going to march to Las Villas, and we're going to march.
Batista did not flee in this play. So
Yeah,
he's-
Barely hanging on. No, I guess everybody loves him. Except the U.S.
Well,
It's good for business. Business is good.
I would love to max this track out, regardless of whether or not I win. I feel like I get it better after the pre-play. I think I'm playing the economic game a little better.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
the question is,
And I got to do Sinatra.
do I do that?
The first
and
card.
that?
It came out.
Yeah, I mean, use Che to storm a city.
No. We're just gonna do it here.
Coward.
1, 2,
That's one resource.
3. Yes.
Yes.
And because of Che, they don't activate.
Correct.
Yeah.
The question is, do I also? Oh, you know what? Move one. Bring me down one more.
Down to 6.
That will go also. So
And Che flips him over.
no.
No.
It's only the first group of gorillas that move. So in other words, they're moving to there, so they stay face down.
Yep.
Do,
Che.
And I guess I will infiltrate. But he has support. That's the problem. Damn it.
You could head this way. There's opposition here.
No, he has support there. He doesn't have support there.
It's the only place with exposed cubes. Cubes in hostile territory.
Yeah, that sucks.
But I need those troops to deal with the crime down there.
The whole point was that, to get him out of there. Damn it.
Are you trying to get him out or just move the support?
Yes.
Okay, because I can move the support next turn.
Yeah, that's gotta happen. Because I'm trying to turn his guys, but I can't there. God, that's frustrating. So the only place I can do it then is La Habana. But here's the problem. If I do that, oh, you know what? I will. I will go there, and that'll become that. That'll work. It's not ideal. So be it. Done.
How does that guy flip upside down?
Because he
Came off the board,
became a gorilla.
Ah,
He did
yes.
the
And-
cycle.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep, got it.
And I can't take him from there because he's coming in with the next card. Ah! This is hard. All right.
Directorial and government up. What do we got? The Guerrilla Life.
Ooh.
Guerrilla life, yo. All right. Hardships hardened 26 July fighters. All 26 rallies flip guerrillas underground, even if placing. So that coupled with Shay is a pretty great
Yep.
combo. But anyway, flip all DR guerrillas underground. Place one DR guerrilla in a city. Ooh. Wow. That's good for both of us.
Now, John, you have a greedy choice.
Yep.
This is a really tough choice because I'll just talk out loud. So I could do Escapade or Escapade, depending on how you want to say it. And I could place the DR Gorilla in the base here, right?
Yeah.
Straight
Which
up
I
1 point.
assume.
Or
Okay.
I could do Terror and Assassinate. So Terror would let me move this to neutral, and this to neutral.
Oh, God.
And close that casino.
Wow.
But what that would do is that would let him do the event, which is not good for me.
Yeah, but then you'd also just be letting Edward get his big wombo combo off.
I don't know that I hear you. I don't think I'm going to do that. In all seriousness.
So what I'm deciding. So after Guerrilla Life, there could be a prop card, right?
Yep. We're into the realm of prop.
Chances are it's. So this is a table decision, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
I could remove the passive support, which would get him out of winning
In Las Vegas.
in Las Vegas.
Okay.
If I don't do that, and the next card's a prop card,
It's not. Next card is guaranteed not a prop
the
card. It's the
last-
11th card.
It's the 11th
Okay.
card. Yeah.
then I will do Escapade.
All right. I assumed you were going to.
So this will go up 1 for another base.
Done. And blue. You can have the whole kit and caboodle.
Full send.
Now, before you do anything rash, I just saved you.
Suppose. Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you also doomed us a bit. So
I doomed us. I doomed us.
yeah, you could have passed or done something else to prevent him from getting Guerrilla Life.
Why?
I
Why
don't
are
mind.
you
I
worried
don't care
about?
if he gets that.
We're gonna suffer the same fate we did last week, fellas. Lose to Everett on the final prop because he just storms the board.
I don't think so.
Well, if I have any chance to win, I kind of need him to storm the board a little bit. So
That's fair, actually.
It's time to sweep. I wish I had my momentum.
Well, it's good to wish on for things.
Yeah.
It's sweeping.
I don't really know that I want to transport or reprisal. Maybe I'm not going to do a special activity. All right, so that is 3 locations, which is 12. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
And sweep. Oh, it's not mountain. Damn it.
Sweep just reveals.
So Richard,
I
you're
know.
saying I said it right the first time? Is that what you're saying?
Escapade. Okay. All right.
Literally escapade. You didn't need to turn us out. You could have just come and knocked. You know we're here. Why are you making a show of it?
No, I can't do terror there.
So do I want to transport?
It sucks.
Move some troops?
Probably going to get that.
Don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess so. I guess this isn't going to happen. So I tried, guys. I tried to knock him down. So
Tried to knock who down?
somebody.
It looks like you just knocked us down.
Yeah.
Well, what?
Punch down, baby. Punch down.
What is it they often call the United States? The stumbling colossus? I'm just asking.
Yeah, well, they don't really like him anymore. He's embargoed, so. But this is what happens.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, baby.
All right.
So this is the last guaranteed safe card. So somebody better do something for blue.
Says the man who's up first on the card.
Sierra Maestro Manifesto. Fidel disdains elections or compromise. In faction order. Each faction can place 2 non-casino pieces in a space where they already have a piece. And stay eligible.
Throw the
that's gonna be
bases
me.
out.
Unless he passes.
Base.
You know what? Green. Figure it out. It's all you. Because if the next card is a propaganda, James wins.
It won't be. It's only a 1 in 11 chance.
Fair. Can you put me up, please? Unless you already did.
For what?
Well, you just gave me DR control, right?
Yeah, and then I moved you.
Oh, you
to
did?
45.
Okay.
4.
We should probably check all that.
Yeah, hold on. 2, 4, 5, 6, 18, 19, 20.
He's up 1. How did that come through? Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because he bumped that.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8,
I meant
12, 20.
3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You dropped 1.
Mine's right.
Did you do you did the 3?
I think so, right? So 2,
3.
3, 4, 5, 9, 12. Nope, that's right. I missed that one.
Yep.
All right, good.
Okay.
Yep.
And mine is pretty straightforward. I have 1 closed casino, 8 out, and money.
Mine's
All right, you need to drop total support 2.
Just put on another casino. It's a 1 in 11 chance. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. So what happens if we're both winning?
Whoever is winning.
I'm not winning.
Winning your.
But I mean, if you put
You
out
win.
a casino,
You win first. There's a propaganda order that's checked, and I believe it's government first.
Okay. Because we could both be winning if you just put out an open casino right now for less than 5.
Yeah. No, I can only pay 5 for that, so I would actually not be winning. So no, I need to. I'm just gonna pip you down off the ledge. I'm not gonna touch Havana because we're gonna be friends.
Government victory condition. Hold on, wait. Whenever all or any player's faction pass a victory check, the faction that reached the highest victory margin comes in first place.
No. Well, I'm still not going to be winning. For me to win, I'd have to open a casino, which would drop me below my money total. So
Stop him then.
yeah, I'm working on it.
Just making everyone else do your dirty work. You're just collecting revolutionaries.
I mean, it's
And then
kind of
like
the way
a
we
red
want.
tide.
Or I could just not.
Suddenly,
And if that card's not the prop, then it's not my problem anymore.
suddenly, 26 July. Exactly, it won't be. I mean,
Yeah, he's betting. He's trying to convince
you.
you.
Own a casino. You know it's a safe bet.
It's a 9% chance,
9%. Come on.
which is bigger than 0, right?
It's
Is it?
Well, yeah. it
Okay,
is.
yeah, all right. That's how math works. Okay.
It won't happen. I guarantee.
And if it does, what then? What are you guaranteeing?
That he wins.
Yeah.
I don't guarantee that. don't need to play the heavy. 9%. Come on. It's not even.
Which is greater than all three of us
Easy,
combined.
easy. Also thinking about my cash. I could op and then lim op.
Burn your cash for yeah.
You're talking about launder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we haven't seen yet.
Okay.
When you burn the cash, you can open any casino or a casino that's in the
No.
same-
So the burning of the cash is specifically during prop. During play, if you do only an op, no special, you can then chunk a cash to do a free lim op. Except for my construct, which is always
Right. Yep.
Okay.
So basically, it's this.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're talking about here, we didn't cover this though. If you launder, so if you burn a cache, if you get rid of a cache, put it back into the supply, add a free lim op. So basically, you get to do two actions. You get to do something here. If you do the op only, so if you did that without the special, then you can do a second lim op that can be different in a different location.
I'm gonna do op with special.
All right. Well, all that for nothing.
It's going to be
He's gonna put out more cash.
nope, quite the opposite actually. There and there as well actually. So I'm going to do the profit special activity, which is the one that usually is place a cash marker with any. Usually it's place a cash marker with any gorilla or cube in each of one or two selected spaces and an open casino. I'm going to do the second part. Or close any open casinos and remove any cash desired for 3 resources each.
Okay.
I can pitch a cash to get 3 resources. Do I have to
You have to
close all?
close.
And close a casino
Do I have to close all of them? That's
Yeah.
my question.
I think so.
in that area. Yeah, you have to
Hold
close
on,
one.
Hold on. I need to.
So you get
Have a good night, Severio.
6 resources, but you burn it to the ground.
close any casinos desired.
Okay.
So I desire not to close that casino, but I am going to pitch this cash to give me 3 resources. 1, 2, 3.
And now he's going to open a casino.
And now I'm going to spend 5 to open this casino. Puts me exactly to 31.
Why would you ever close one then if you can just choose not to? Is there a reason?
Because you have cash.
Because the place is just run. Business is no good. You just want to get out and build them somewhere
I
else.
see. Okay.
You basically get a little over half your investment back to go build
Right.
elsewhere.
And I mean,
Now-
they'll flip back open. but-
Yeah, the wording on
Playing
ball. Makes
the
sense.
the reference sheet is clunky, but in the playbook it's very clear. Any desired casinos, which is what I assume.
Okay. Now, to be clear,
He
if,
chose. Yeah.
if this is a prop, James wins.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
he's at
one
one
higher.
more than that.
Which, yep. If this is a prop, then James wins. But I took the risk.
It won't be. The odds are.
Do you want me to flip it?
No, hell no.
Don't peek at it. Hard flip. Easy game.
It's a coup. Batista gets ousted. Shift all government control spaces 1 left towards neutral. Yeah, but he's never going to let it happen. Activate and free assault all DR pieces in cities with cubes. U.S. Alliance down 1 box. Can't go any worse than it is. He's never going to let that happen.
You.
Um,
Hey, next card could be a prop. You should probably do something about James.
no. No. So I can place 2 non-casino pieces
Everybody can.
if I trigger that.
Pleasure.
Bless you.
And you stay eligible. Mm-hmm. Not that it.
But I don't know if I want to do it. All my pieces are out except for 1 base. That base matters, sure.
It would also let you hide gorillas
Why?
because you're out of gorillas. So if you place
One.
Oh, yeah,
Can
right.
hide 1.
or 2, if he chooses not to place his base. But why would he do that?
Yeah, I mean, that's a point. You gotta get those points.
Do you want to do it? Because you stay active.
Base.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you
All
do
about
it.
them base.
All right, now I gotta decide what to do with it.
All right. Oh, here. Sorry.
The full send.
Full sound.
Oh, use this opportunity to fill my water. Oh, my knees. There they go.
Would you fill water for a money friend?
For my very money friend.
For both of us winning, a little fist bump on the way out. Yeah, we're winning.
Yeah, for now.
But the problem is, I.
Gotta go quick so I can destroy him while he's
Yeah,
not here.
yeah. That gets
We can
me.
just blame it on the weather or something.
Oh, that's so
A hurricane came
risky.
through Havana. All the casinos closed in.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not. Oh, that's interesting. Trying to figure out how to. I don't see a way to be able to do this. You know. God, that's running a huge risk. But the thing is, I can't stop either one of them right now. I can't figure out a way to stop them because I have no underground guerrillas there. If I had one underground guerrilla there, I could terror, but I don't.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you know what I can do? Really not what I was planning on doing.
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna. Can you start attacking Las Villas, and then maybe I can. I don't know.
That was a consideration, but
You can ambush and attack.
I think I can do one better. I think I'm gonna march. All I'm doing is pushing it forward, but I'm gonna march there. I'm gonna march all of these, and they flip.
That's one resource. Thanks, sir.
Yeah. So if I do that. Oh, it's got to be without support. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I was trying to infiltrate there to be able to flip one over. Then I would be able to terror, but I can't.
What I miss.
Me faffing. Trying to figure a way out, and I don't see it.
Can't do anything in Santiago de Cuba, huh?
I can march. That's it. But I can't flip any of his to get me control because he has support. I guess I could attack there.
Just because you have active guerrillas, I mean, that's. And then you can ambush. You could get rid of maybe 4 cubes there.
Oh, wait. Why don't I rally? That's doing what I'm trying to do. I think. It gets rid... No, how would it be 4 cubes if I attack?
Well,
It's
because you
2.
ambush.
He needs to be underground to ambush.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, yeah, he does. Too.
Oh, yeah.
Ambush, yeah.
So, 1 there.
Get him.
Well, you can only rally without support.
You're right. Oh, this is frustrating. I don't see how I can impact this.
Now you move in here.
Doesn't do anything of anything.
Well, I mean, it's going to get you where you need to be.
The long march to Havana.
I think that is the ultimate goal of that faction, but that's a long way from now.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
I'm too many actions away to be able to stop things.
Who's the next eligible? Oh, you're definitely going to do this. You want to place that base out.
I'm really sorry, guys. I can't figure out how to do anything. I can attack.
Yeah, I mean,
You get a reroll.
A reroll.
it's a 3 or lower.
But all it does is remove 2 dudes. That's it. Which does me no good.
Right. You should do something that helps you.
I'm not seeing it. That's the crazy thing. Because it has to be somewhere there isn't support to be able to infiltrate, so rally. But anywhere I move,
Maybe take the event then and move some pieces
stall.
around.
But the thing is, I'm not going to be able to do anything next turn. So it doesn't make sense for me to take the event. I might as well have you do
Can't
the
you
event.
do terror here and take money from the syndicate? Which would impact that. Keep him from winning.
I guess there is that.
Just a,
You'd get
keep James up for winning, yeah.
You'd get a point.
No, I mean there is
So it's
that.
helping you.
That because
And it's
but what I do
stuff.
is I force somebody else to, because I can't stop him. I guess I have to because I can't stop. I'm trying to stop James and I can't. So terror and kidnap. I guess I have to. So drop me 1. There, that flips over to active opposition. That's a point. And we will roll. That's good. I'm not going to re-roll that.
So you're up to 12.
That's all I could do. God, that was a horrible long time. Sorry. Yellow, you doing it?
Yeah, what is it exactly?
All right.
again?
In card faction order, place 2 pieces. Any non-casinos. And whoever executes it stays eligible. So I clearly am play. So there's 2 base limit, 2 base limit. Oh, God. I guess I have to put that there. +1. And the second piece,
You're closing in.
3, 6, 7, 5, 6. I don't care about control. Well, I know a little bit, but there. Done. That's my 2. Oh, why didn't I do that? Oh, no. That's why. Yeah. All right. Done. Green.
Flip. Flip.
Blue.
Nasty little fucker.
I'm not winning right now. I'm not the problem.
Yep. That is. I took care of one of them.
All right, where can I put this? Anywhere?
Anywhere you already have a piece.
Yeah.
2 non-casino pieces.
Yeah, I wonder if you could you have gone to Havana?
No.
I couldn't. I could have marched 1 in there.
No, I mean just now.
I don't have anybody in Havana.
Oh, because I have to have a piece.
You could have,
Right.
I'm getting ready for this card. You could have put 1 in there.
Yeah, I suppose there's that.
That was
All right.
wagering that John would do it, but we were pretty certain that was going to be the
Right.
state of
So
affairs.
you stay there, there.
Nope.
Resistencia Civica. In a city, replace all of my pieces with Directorio counterparts.
We're not.
They're,
Neither one of us are in
none.
cities.
In a city, replace. Oh, so it's either way. All right, yeah, that's. Don't care.
Pointless card.
All right.
Activate and free assault all DR pieces in cities with cubes. So no.
Okay.
U.S. Alliance Dinobots. No. Yeah. No.
But didn't I need to?
Shift all
Not-
government controls. You need to deny it.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to deny the event.
I mean, he doesn't need to.
All right. So then.
So I guess you're
No
going
special op. That's literally your
Yeah.
only option.
Oh man.
There's no choice really because you will
There is-
completely screw yourself.
There is no choice.
Yeah.
But I think the syndicate's gonna win.
How?
He's 6 resources short now.
Yeah,
That felt good, by the way.
yeah.
Oh, no. It really felt
No,
good
good for
after earlier.
Congratulations, you've made $2 this game.
was
I'm
a
very
board
proud of
five.
you.
Oh, no. Hey. That 5 early on
That
was
was rough.
pretty
Yeah.
crushing.
Oh no, that was pure comeuppance for me and getting Sinatra on the first card in the pre-play, just burning the hottest card.
I
in the
didn't have any.
No, I know you didn't have anything to do with that. I'm saying the deck was giving me comeuppance. And then I rolled a 5. I could have rolled a 1 and we would be laughing.
Yeah.
Me painfully, but instead I rolled a 5, which is cool.
No, I know. It really wasn't.
So what am I gonna get, a limb up? If I choose to
Yes.
do it? Which
You are.
I would, yeah, you're not gonna do this, so I'd be well, yeah, I'm gonna get a limb up either way, so
Yes.
we'll do it now.
And do something to stop him, please.
Yeah, he's got me.
Yeah, I can. I can.
He's got me. So given that,
I mean, I was just betting that wasn't.
Which now we've been doing for 3 cards. The huge tension of the first card. The percentage has actually gone up. We should be more worried. Yeah, put the card. Put the card.
Well, I couldn't do anything about it. I tried. I couldn't figure it out. So
I've been putting good vibes out into the universe. And I've been paid off. Everybody's win con correct. 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 14.
there's just too many damn pieces here.
I know.
I had a plan for that, but I couldn't do anything about it.
There's not much to do there.
Yeah, it's too well
Yeah.
fortified.
I think I'm just going to assault it.
I
Yeah, get 'em.
hope you're going after 26 because he's
Get
coming to
'em.
Havana.
I mean, everybody goes. Everybody gets to go.
Everybody go home now.
You poke your head up, we'll knock you down. Oh,
All right, limb up.
Yeah.
Green.
do it. Do it. But, you know.
Oh yeah, sorry. No. I'm terror. Terror here.
do it over there.
No, because that only drops you 1 and you'd still be winning.
Oh, fair.
It's terror.
Yeah.
It's terror here. Can you put a terror marker
Argue
here?
with that.
It cost me 1. Boop.
Oh, that felt good. All right. Back in it. All right.
Let's go.
There we go.
Now it goes to Fidel. Actually, you're still okay.
That.
It's the same odds. Now nobody wins instantly, which is fine.
Yes.
I'd rather keep playing. I have more of a chance to win if somebody else
longer it
doesn't win.
goes.
Armored cars.
Ooh.
Until the propaganda. Before assault, move troops to assault spaces. From other spaces. Either of us. Free marches
Teleporting
into a
armored
space and free ambushes there, even if they're active. That's never going to fall to us.
No.
That's a good one. Except
All right, so I'm
the
gonna
propaganda's coming. I
kit
won't
and
have my
caboodle.
momentum.
I just
Okay.
gotta decide what I want to do now
yeah,
since
you got the
he just
hammer
did
to
that.
go.
So
Deal with something.
Yeah, but what is dealing with? What is dealing with me?
Go deal with the 26th of July.
I don't even see how.
Take out one of their death blobs.
all right,
Make
let's
them
do
spend
terror.
time.
So any spaces with underground gorillas.
Can we have more than one terror marker in this
Oh.
spot? Are they staggered?
Yes.
Are they piece limited?
No,
Or stacking?
no. You can have lots.
In each selected space, activate 1 gorilla. I'm also assassinating. Did you put me down 3 resources?
I did not.
And shift them and shifts. Why am I looking at 26th July? That was confusing. It's the same thing, but they go to neutral.
Yeah.
Add a terror marker and shift one support opposition level towards neutral.
One step.
Yep.
So I go down 1 for that. You go down 2 for that. And I go down 2 for that.
And my special op is assassinate in an area where I have more guerrillas than police, which is going to be here, and I'm going to close that casino.
Oh yeah.
Well, that changes everything.
So I hit
Everybody.
Syndicate. Yeah, well, everybody. Yeah.
Everybody.
So
Not
I don't want to
named
hear
you.
nothing.
Yeah.
Everybody back to balance.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
How about some full-hearted kvetching?
Recenter.
Wow. Okay. Nobody is close now. Well, green's the closest.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were to go to the final prop right now, I would not win. You would.
How would I?
Because it's the closest. You're 5 off.
I'm like, four
Hold
off.
on. Hold on. He's 4 off.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at this.
Yeah.
He would win. So.
Well, there would be some adjusting that happens, but yeah. Jess is sick.
No.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna...
You're going to run from the bad vibes out to the table.
Okay. The op doesn't do anything at all.
No,
I'm
this
sorry,
is-
the
This is
event.
pointless. Yeah. It literally has no effect. Other than
I think I pass. Give me a...
No, not you. That was sneaky. I liked it.
Tried.
Show me the prop.
There it is. All right. Whew. That was perfect timing.
And you're going to get your momentum for the whole time.
Yeah, well,
All right. Well,
this aid is
yeah, the aid's gonna hurt. Well, aid. All right. Anybody win?
All John did by closing that casino was
was
lose
close.
him 2 money.
So be it. Well, he couldn't know that.
No, I know.
All right. Nobody won.
No.
Government. No ECs are sabotaged. So 8 plus aid
10
plus 0. Okay, done.
plus 0.
Okay. I get 4. I'm swimming in it now. Directorio, number of spaces he has pieces. Looks like 4. Syndicate is double your open casinos. 2, 4,
7,
5,
14.
6,
I go
7.
to 38. But the skim.
Right. 2 to whoever controls.
I give 4 to James. I would give 2 to John, but nope.
There and there.
Yeah, I
Right.
control
Okay.
the space.
There's no cash out on the board. We can skip it. We're into the support phase. Okay, done. You can spend a number of resources. Build support.
Remove terror. We hit the prop.
Prop.
Jeez. I had a feeling I was going to happen.
So all that assassinate did for you was lose you $2 off the skim.
But you couldn't know that.
No, you couldn't have possibly known that.
Right,
The way it
yeah.
worked out is all you did was lose yourself $2.
$2?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
the skim.
For 2
Oh,
resources, yeah. You're done? You're not doing anything? Okay. I can, however, and I got resources for days. So, anywhere that I control, encourage opposition.
So you're going to do it once. The one place.
Which will be 2 points.
Yeah, bonk, and then bink bonk.
That's
You
literally-
actually need to spend another one to remove that tear.
You're right,
I
fair.
presume you're willing to do
Fact,
so with your
yes.
Scrooge McDuck pool full of money.
All of a sudden, it is. That is only a 3rd prop. Redeploy. Are you doing anything? I mean, seriously, get out.
Nah, stay there. It's cool.
Hey, there's nowhere else to be.
I'm just going to start turning Gorilla's face down. I
Yeah.
don't think it matters.
No, I think I'm gonna stay there for now.
Remove all terror and sabotage. Is there any? Oh, there's one more in Havana.
And there's one in the mountains.
And I flip my casino to open. This goes back to 8.
Here we go.
Hold on. Kyle's passed the win.
Hey, James, you know what you don't need room for?
Momentum.
Momentum.
Are you kidding me?
You might.
I'm about to get momentum.
So we're not in threat range. That prop was at the middle of a stack. So we're not in threat range
Yeah.
for another prop immediately.
Santo Traficante Jr. Syndicate resources -10. All your gorillas to active.
Yeah, that's not getting through. Read the good ability.
Any underground block skim. Oh, period. Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
One of my. I only have like
Money,
2 capabilities in the
money.
whole deck. And
Right.
That's one of them.
All right. So, James, you doing it?
I think I need the momentum,
Okay.
I'm sorry. The what?
Momentum.
Oh, we went through the whole prop already, so I got my 4.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes, we gave you your money. Sweet. Begrudgingly.
Yeah, that was here. Yeah. Oh, so I can do the whole thing, huh?
Full send.
Okay, so I have a while now.
Do we know how
That's
many?
not happening.
6
How many
cards.
cards? Yeah, we have at least 6 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4 plus that. Okay.
Yeah.
This plus 5 more. So we're halfway through the last stack. So a little bit of time. A little bit of time. God, it's a busy board.
Yeah. It's gotten thick. Man, 8-0. I don't like my chances.
You had a card earlier that would have given you 8 plus 10, but you declined to take
No,
it.
there's no way you're gonna let me do that.
My gamble almost paid off.
It did actually almost
I mean,
pay off.
we went 3 deep. I took 3 swings, so...
Yeah, I mean, there was... I took you down, and then John took you down a little more, and then we saw the prop. So
Yeah.
Well, the
technically it's right. But
So the problem
It was
here,
well timed. We all did perfect.
the problem here is there's just so much. If I put anything there, they're just gonna go away.
well, but you stay hidden. He still has to sweep you, Che.
Yeah, I know, but
Make him waste actions. That's
No,
fine
but
margins of the game.
that doesn't help me.
Can you get over here?
Yeah, with 1.
It's a start.
I can very easily get rid of you if you just said 1.
Yeah. The thing is, I know what I can do.
Why don't you take this over? The DR is winning.
I
Well, I mean,
don't know.
the Syndicate is winning, but the DR is next.
I am currently have fulfilled my victory condition. I do not know if I'm winning.
I cannot win unless I have this. It's mathematically impossible.
I don't believe
And I
you.
still need to control that too. So.
Yeah, and see, the problem is, I can't vacate this, and
This is
so
2 points for me.
yeah, I know. So is that, and so I think I'll make you a deal.
Okay, I'm listening.
If I let you control that,
Yeah.
you don't touch the opposition there.
Interesting.
That is an interesting offer, actually. Just gets you 2 points.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good with that. Let's change the tides here a little bit. I mean, they've been in control this whole time.
I'm just saying, because that allows me to do some stuff.
I just realized it doesn't actually matter at all.
So, do I have your word?
We're into the final prop.
What would break this
Nothing.
agreement?
I guess we
Nothing.
would because it'd be giving
Okay.
away money.
Like, because I don't need the control.
So I leave. In other words, I can't subvert there.
Correct.
Because if I subvert,
You have to,
that's fine.
yeah.
I got plenty of resources. Subvert only gets me resources. So, and I have 8 or 9 right now.
All right, I'm gonna trust you with that.
Fernando asked, did anyone roll attack dice this game? Nope. Not yet.
We're gonna march.
You know, it's funny, Fernando. If he didn't just make that deal, I was going to attack there because it's my only option.
So first march, Che, they're not revealed.
So you're down
Correct.
2.
Yep. And then
Me likey.
man of my word, because I'm
We have
trying
2.
to help over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I can infiltrate. A space without support.
Kansas.
You have some over there.
Oh, I do. I'm so not used to that.
Infiltrate. Oh, lets you remove police.
Done.
What did you remove?
Police.
Yeah, where I was just. Okay.
I'm just trying to help you out, my
Yeah,
friend.
I like that. Yeah.
For comment? DR 26 July, place a base and 2 guerrillas in Las Vegas.
Ooh.
Oh, bummer. Can you move bases?
I don't
think so. Remove a DR piece or replace it with the 26 July counterpart.
Sorry, someone else look at this. I have to go.
All right. Go
Yeah,
for
And
it.
by go, I mean take my move.
Yeah.
I need to decide if I'm taking Cento Traficante.
I don't know if we'd call this friendly. I don't think we've been very friendly to each other. We haven't fought each other very much, though.
I don't think this has been friendly.
No.
Usually the attack action is only just the attack. We have been very aggressive.
So, well, no, here's the thing. I will have done that multiple times, but the problem is it only removes 2, and there's just too many to
And
go
our
after.
guerrillas were exposed. We couldn't ambush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, tried. Scott, explain to me why going to an EC would help in any way. I don't get that. I don't
At
get
this
going to
point
that.
in the game.
I don't get why going
Early
there
on,
would be
it may be
anything.
good because it prevents him from getting aid and resources, the propaganda, but
I cannot see why that makes sense.
I think I still probably want to take this capability, even though it's going to be the final prop, because if no one's won outright, then we will work through the rest of the process.
Yep,
Which means
half
people
of
will
it, half of it.
But it includes the skim, if I remember correctly. Can we check that? I believe.
Let's see, it stops there, skim is there, it does.
Okay, so I will just take the event, and I will get one of my 2, I think, capability chips. I'm looking for Cento.
Oh, he's right here.
Good man.
There you go.
Here's our-
Done. You want the full Monty?
I think so because that one isn't great.
All right. Bases. Placing.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody out there answer that question. I don't think you can move a base.
Yeah. If you need to place a base and you have none in your supply, can you relocate a base?
I
We
don't-
know you can do it for guerrillas.
I don't think you can for bases. But anyway, go ahead. Keep going.
So I'm going to rally. And I believe I can put 3 here.
You can steal money from him if you attack an EC and you do a kidnap.
Yeah, but I don't need.
Yeah, I know,
I don't. That's
So
the
I'm
thing
rallying
that
here. I
doesn't
can put
make sense.
3 because it's 1.
2 plus 1, yeah.
2 plus 1, yep. And then I'm gonna just. It's not a march. It's a
recall
rally. I'm just moving.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'm gonna subvert here and get 2. I don't
Jeffrey, do you
control
have
that.
a page, a rules reference?
I'll subvert here and just get 2. Oh no! I told him I wouldn't do that. So I'll subvert here.
That was
No,
awesome.
I'll subvert here and get 1 instead to neutral.
I mean,
You could have gone back on your word.
no, I mean, I guess I was very specific about that. So, okay. That was dirty. All right.
I mean, it's still better for
To
you.
lower his income at the propaganda, which reduces the chances of civic action and final prop.
I think with aid 0, it's a lot less imperative.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's just the point
Well,
is.
no, and because I'm marching here, and the reason I'm doing that is to protect my bases. You seem more experienced at this than I am, Scott, but it doesn't seem like Yeah, it seems like protecting this is more important.
It's, I mean, to that point, same reason with me helping the skim is it just denies resources, but
Fangio, shift a city 1 level towards active opposition. I like that. 2 levels if I have a piece there. I like that a lot. In 2 spaces with any casino, open a closed casino or replace a cash with a gorilla or cube.
oh, the choice is
Oh, this is me, huh?
it's you on this card. The choice is yours. You want to delay?
No. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll just pass.
Yeah.
What's this event I don't care about?
Remove a DR piece or replace it with a 26 July counterpart. The end. Just pink if you want to. Anything yellow.
Or I'll replace it with a... Yeah, so it doesn't really actually help you.
So if you're gonna take that, shift the city 1 level towards active opposition, 2 low storage reduces there. Nice.
You can take mine out and get his. That's
So I'm gonna get
same.
Or replace it. He doesn't have to. He just removes yours if he wants to.
No, I'm going to sweep.
Call me paranoid, Scott. You might, yeah, it might be valid, but that it might be safe. But I'm not so sure.
And I'm going to sweep in 2 locations. I paid 8.
And it's 1 per, right?
Yeah.
Still had to.
Maybe you know what those girls can still do?
Yep.
So what I think I'm going to do is reprisal.
No, this is what is
This is a brand new special activity.
All right, we haven't done this.
It
Let's see.
reduces opposition and it displaces guerrillas.
So in a government-controlled space,
I add a terror marker to the space. I shift it towards neutral and I relocate a guerrilla.
1 government-controlled space.
So
There. Shift 1 opposition towards neutral. So so you're just punting someone.
yeah,
That's it.
Why are you doing that? Because... Okay.
because what?
I mean, you're already neutral here. This is where you want to protect.
No,
isn't it?
but he
Right,
would
so I
remove
don't
1.
want to.
Right.
So
I
this
don't
is
want
terror.
to undo my own support.
Right.
Right, it would move it towards neutral. Yeah, that's fair.
Sure.
Yeah, that has terror now.
Okay.
The event background, Zafreak, the stream's already long, so that's why we're not. So that's it here, yeah?
Yes. I do love me some historical flavor text.
Oh, so do I, but it's a long enough game.
Yes. No.
BRAC. So, place 1 police anywhere, add the lesser of 6, or aid to government resources. So, 6.
Add the lesser.
Yeah. Oh, the lesser. Oh, that's
So
not great.
add 0 to
Yeah,
government
that's
resources.
not
Ooh!
great. Okay. So, shift the city 1 level. Done.
1 level.
Or 2 if there are pieces there.
Great. So
Done.
loses 2. Boop, boop. All right. It's time to do cool mob stuff. What do I need to do? All my casinos are open. How much money do I have? 34. Ugh. Gosh.
Open another casino.
Or I build one and it would be closed. I currently actually...
You know what? Hold on 1 second.
could
I
actually-
apologize. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold.
Did you spend your resources?
No, I did the event. But I might undo that actually. I might have to. Because if he's sweet, or if he, what is it? It's assaults. He just removes all my pieces, doesn't he?
correct.
Yeah, undo that.
But they already did their thing.
This goes back up 2.
So instead, they'll attack.
Can they being face up?
Yep.
Yeah,
Activate
gorillas
all
can.
gorillas.
They just can't ambush.
We're rolling the attack die.
So hold on.
Okay, so you're choosing if you want a special with it as well.
Huh. So I need to roll a 4 or lower here.
But you get a reroll.
But I have a reroll. Because in 2 spaces with any casinos, open a closed casino or place a cash. All your casinos are open, aren't they?
Yes.
Correct.
So I don't really care about the event. I mean, I might as well take the auto. I guess. So I'm doing it there.
I mean, I do get to put out 2 cash markers, potentially, if I choose to take the
Oh, there's that.
which are helpful. They could get me certain things.
That is a good point. So maybe I do that there, that there. Yeah. All right. You know what? I want the guarantee. It's worth it. So we ambush here, which is a guarantee.
Okay, so yeah, you
You
attack.
can't ambush unless
Why?
you're flipping
So you
somebody.
gotta be hidden to ambush.
Oh, never mind. You're right. So no special. So here we go. We'll go here first. So this is a
So you're
4 or
spending
lower.
2?
2. 4 or lower. That's a 4. So he loses 2. And yeah. So that'll be 2 police.
2 popos.
Done. Then here I need a 2 or less.
Do bases count?
Hold on. Number of gorillas.
Okay.
That's a 5. But Raul says we will try again. That's a 1.
Hey.
And
Yes,
place
yeah.
a gorilla. So there, and that goes away.
Wow.
That was solid. Done.
It's pointless anyway.
Yeah, I know, but I just get out.
That's fine. Yeah. Get out. Get out of Matanza, seed.
Okay, so you've denied me the event. So
Yes.
I'm just on a limb up.
Yep.
I really should just construct another casino so I can have it out there, but that would put me.
That was a really good roll. Getting that third one
29.
out
Yeah.
there was nice.
Just need to pass twice. I'm sure something will come up.
That's a strategy.
What I really just needed is to get cash out. I wanted the event. I shouldn't have pointed it out.
Now
but
it's
I'm
officially
I'm a
war
good
game.
sport.
Nice.
I think if you view all the actions taken in this game up to this point as not war,
Yeah.
Yeah, what about terror,
Yeah,
assassin,
Right, yeah,
kidnap?
you're right. Yeah, I mean,
Show me a Euro game where you're kidnapping someone.
and assassinating.
La
And
Famiglia.
kidnapping. Yeah, right. Yeah,
True.
seriously.
Got him. Okay, sorry. My lim ops for this syndicate are so lame. I should just construct it. It's the smart thing to do because it gets another one down on the board to give me a little bit of a cushion. No one else. I don't really need to touch any of the rest of that. Do I have a place to construct? I do, actually. That's funny. Yeah. Why not? We'll hopefully have a couple actions before the end of the game. I will construct limited op down to 29. I'll place a closed casino in Las Vegas. These troops,
Oh, welcome.
they gotta blow off a little steam. They gotta get out there and have a little fun.
Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, no.
And kidnapping Sierra Maestra doesn't matter. Until propaganda, airstrike, you can't do it. Doesn't matter.
Momentum.
Who cares?
Yeah.
What was the,
More like get out.
what's
The
the
current one?
insurgent side? And what's the current?
Oh, the insurgent
Kidnapping.
side doesn't matter. I can
He's-
kidnap here, but
He kidnaps
that's,
himself.
that's moot. Remove any 2 guerrillas, or place 1 police anywhere and add 0 resources.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and the next one is you can airstrike for a cheap.
But you can't
can't.
airstrike. Oh, okay.
Get the 4th Circle X on there.
All right. Yeah, I don't need the special activity, so I'll just go up here.
Lame.
And we're going to assault and assault.
There and there.
Yeah. So first I'm going to drive my car, which is
beep.
troops.
Forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Way to Rome.
Hey,
And then
we've just internalized the pain. We're not throwing it out.
Well,
there.
I have. I've thrown it out there.
I even baited an extra one out of you for something that happened 2 hours ago.
am I willing to do it? No. No. All right. So I can get rid of 4 here. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lovely.
And I can do 4 there.
Look at Rome.
There you
Yes. Get it up
All
there.
my hard work.
go. I tried. That was
Sorry, the
wasted.
syndicate is gonna feel the pain now.
Syndicate is still winning.
I'm not actually.
You are.
I'm not.
I mean, you are.
I'm not.
You are.
What would you like to do, John?
Why is he done?
Yeah, no.
Oh, yes, because in fact, I now have 0 resources.
Well, that's good for us.
So, yes,
So-
I'm now done. That was it. It's my
A
last act.
0, money 0.
That's
You
it.
take that
Let the
event is
crime
pointless for you,
roll.
right? So
Let my good friend Moneybags.
Yeah, I
in,
could. The event doesn't matter.
As long as it's not Fidel.
you're gonna probably do kit and caboodle.
I got to figure out something.
I don't want a limited. Just don't want to live up.
Yeah, but that's all you're going to get on the next one, too.
I know.
So take it. Just make it count.
I have no idea how to do this now.
I wanted to ambush. Is what I wanted to do.
Just go back on your,
Yeah, go back on your deal over here.
yeah.
I'm not gonna go back on that.
Don't let Edward rub off on you, just because he's very honest on streams, and we can trust him.
I would argue more than just on streams, but I hear you.
That's true. I'm not disparaging you, but you genuinely don't lie in games.
Just saving it for when I one time.
Years from now, the last Age of Steam stream, the last map. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna take engineer. Whoop-bam!
Loco.
Loco! That'll be beautiful. That'll be a beautiful. Day.
Nope, limb up.
Limb
One
up.
spot.
All right, so we're gonna attack. So it's a 5 or less.
Roll a 6. Make my day.
Ooh, and I get to add a gorilla.
And you get to add a gorilla, yeah.
So let's get these 2 out of here.
Sure. Sounds good, man. Great work, boss.
All right.
Fall Guys. Good job.
General strike. In each city, shift the level 1 towards neutral. Place a guerrilla in each city. Set a city to active support and activate all guerrillas there. Open any closed casino.
I think this is the end of that stack.
I do too. 1, 2, 3.
So there should be 11 cards underneath it.
8.
9, 10, 11.
Yep.
All right, so starting the next card,
9%.
9%
Syndicate win.
every time.
Okay. Gitmo?
Oh, it's me. Oh, God. No, not Gitmo.
He's got to do the special activity, I think.
What's the new card?
General Strike. For you, it is set a city to active support and activate all guerrillas there. Open any one closed casino is the one that you would care about.
That sounds totally great.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're going to get a full send.
Sweet. I'll leave you alone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's about to go to 18.
Which
He's
is not 19.
He's about to be on the
It
precipice.
is not 19. You're over the precipice. I mean, technically. I mean, come
No,
on.
if you get to 18 and then the prop hits, you win.
No.
Yes.
No.
By the rules, yes.
No.
By the rules, yes.
No, because we keep. Oh, because the game's over.
Well, sorry. Then we actually
Yeah.
play through the rest of the prop stuff. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm actually gonna get a shitload of cash.
Yeah, exactly. Right. It's,
Uh,
you're gonna be like.
I keep forgetting that the last card you check the win, but then you still process like a little bit of
Although
it.
that's a question. Like, is your over? Like, your under is the worst under, but is your over
The best, the better over.
That's
or
supposed
is
to
it worse
activate
over?
That's a good
attack.
check.
All of them, right?
Oh, all of them, yeah. Except for the one I placed because I rolled a 1,
Yes.
right?
It's always the worst. So for me, it's the lower. So,
So
if I
you-
was on 8 here, it would be
Okay.
0.
But
Even
you
if I
have-
was at 40.
You have 9, so you're fine. You're
I have
already
9
plus
out
1.
there right now.
But
It's not
it'll
open,
flip.
but it's not open.
It'll flip in the pop. Like
No,
if-
it flips. No, it flips at the end.
right, but then it's open for the end of the game.
No. We checked before that. It's right here.
Oh, it doesn't open.
Yeah,
in
it's the game end happens.
Ah.
The things we don't get to do
Okay.
is your crazy redeploy and then flipping everything. We get to do cash and skim, and I bought you a lot of time. What do we got?
Hating my life here. This is really not great. All right, we'll do the whole thing.
Did you activate a DR there? A gorilla there for the attack?
I do all of them.
Oh,
So
Except for the one I placed because I rolled a 1.
I'm gonna rally.
oh.
I know.
Hello.
So
Come get me, Mr. Police.
He's hiding in the bushes.
I'm gonna rally there. We are going to rally there.
Here comes Che. Is it too little, too late?
We are going to rally
What are you giving me here? Limb up.
there. That's 3 for sure, maybe a 4. So drop me 3, please.
12 to 9.
So 1 goes there. 3 go there, if I want them all. And then everything goes here. I will take that one out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'll go there. That'll go there. I can add about 17 more if I want.
I think, what is it technically? It's double bases plus double pop.
Yeah.
So 6. You've already added 1, so you have 5 more you can
I
add.
added 2. So, but yeah.
4 more you can Yeah, this was come and
And-
get me, Mr. Please. Please.
All
I'm
right.
not me.
Go get him.
I'm not
Look
getting
at him.
No, I'm not getting him.
Get him.
No,
I will
I'm not getting him.
Get him.
As long as he
infiltrate.
stays out of the
there.
mountain.
Oh. Oh, into the EC. There you go. This cube is out. It was infiltrated.
Yep.
Come on.
No money.
I need that.
That's the point.
No money.
Come on.
Amazing.
Oh.
You know what? Because I added more here, I'm gonna add it there. Done. That's me. Green, you're up.
You stinker, banker,
Yeah, I think I just got a
puffy pie.
limb up, which is annoying. I love and
Thanks,
Often
Scott. I'm glad you're
special.
enjoying it. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
literally anything else.
Caught it. Look at that.
What, me
Or it's
again?
gonna take it all the way.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. But I caught him.
That wasn't me. That's the
No,
stuff.
that was
Oh, okay.
totally me. Here, will you grab the hat though, please?
Oh, yeah.
Construct and opened.
I construct and opened my casino in
Set the
Las
9.
Vegas.
Beautiful. playing for the end of the game because you'll be +1 and you'll get all the good stuff. Yeah.
General Strike. Escopeteros.
All right, I think I was supposed to do that event, right? Because I have no resources and
Set a
it's good
city
for me.
to active support and activate all guerrillas there. Open any one closed casino. So
Yes,
you will
I will do that.
go to 18, activate my guy there. Hey, friend, that's good. General
Yeah.
Strike, man.
Yeah,
All for Union solidarity.
let's go.
The casino union, dealers union. They under the pipe fitters.
What is Esco? I can't. Yeah, he's there.
Escopeteros.
It looks like-
He's not here. You can do whatever you want.
Place any non-casino base and any one gorilla into a mountain.
Wow, could come back into the mountains. Your golden triangle,
I could.
or you could have a full send with a royale with cheese.
Royale with cheese.
What did blue do? What did I miss?
General Strike.
A general
Put
strike.
that to active support. Flip that gorilla. Went back up to
Okay.
18.
All right. Okay.
But I will point, he's now at 9.
I have not played Junta. Have any of you guys played Junta?
No.
Oh,
Way back in the day.
I've been wanting
but
to.
no.
I haven't.
Okay.
While we're on the Cuba kick.
Yeah, well, I'm just,
Isn't that like 6-player?
it's just total chaos. Like, it's, yeah. All right, where are we? Yellow.
That's my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
He's
I-
trying to decide if he's going to royale with cheese.
I did open the casino I built in the mountains. So
Yeah,
I am at
all right.
Las Villas.
Got to take care of somebody here. One of the two.
Rally. Yep. Rally. So rally here. I'm gonna flip everybody back over because I have a base there.
Okay.
One of the rally
1,
actions.
2, 3. They did their job.
They did their job.
Somehow survived, Mr. Police. Come and get me.
Place a gorilla here.
What?
And
Get out of there. What you doing?
Replaced with a base. There he is.
then I'm subverting. It doesn't matter, so I'll just take one resource because they're both one.
They're both already
And
hard
leaving
control.
Oriente alone as promised.
All right, we are well within the prop range now.
All right, here we go.
Not well within, but I believe we are
9%.
in.
Radio Rebelde. Shift 2 provinces, each 1 level towards active opposition.
Somebody might
Somebody
be
likes
pausing.
Taking a
Passing,
break.
rather.
Taking a
Pass.
break.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I finally get to do the full guy.
You do?
Oh my god! Jeez. All right. Where did I lose my gorillas from? Oh yeah, right. La Habana. Yeah. That seems good. That all seems good.
I have to.
I will. Okay, yeah. I mean, full all the way because it's just me out here acting of my own accord.
Yep.
I'm going to rally. I'm going to rally here, and I'm going to rally here.
Mm-hmm.
That'll cost me 2. 1, 2. This rally, I just flipped gorillas on the ground. General Strike was great. Going back to the casino.
Back to work.
I will place 1 gorilla there. Do I want to go third space, or am I just happy with that?
No. Oh, okay.
I can only I place 1 gorilla at a time.
Yep.
I think I'm just happy with that for now. No, I should spend 1 more. I'm going to put my last one down here.
All right.
Hey, you got a special, right?
I get a special.
He's
Oh,
gonna-
I apologize.
He's gonna
Sorry.
put some
Sorry.
cash
Sorry.
in.
Sorry.
I'm going
Sorry.
to put some cash one
Yeah.
here and 1 here.
To do 2, yeah. Let's see, remember that.
Yep. In each of 1 or 2 selected spaces.
Come, comrades. Place 3 gorillas anywhere, or add the lesser of aid. Okay, aid. Right.
The lesser of 0.
Humph.
Then aid plus 5. Look at you go. It's actually not bad because you get
Add
that money.
0 and get 5, yeah. That might be something.
That might be real hot.
I mean,
all
the
over
best. Oh God. I have to. I mean, I have to do the event. It's just too good to not. Las Villas, please.
Shift. What, 2 to the... I don't have...
Oh, I have them. Shoot,
They're
my
over
bad. I apologize.
Made sense to put them over there.
Right.
2 spaces.
No,
No, 2 provinces.
2 provinces,
each
one.
So that'll put you up 2.
Yep, and then one more, and that will be.
Paraguay, presumably.
I think there.
One off.
Everybody's so close.
That's done. So green, no, yellow.
Another full sound.
Be nice to me.
Don't be nice to him.
It's not going to be too bad, but it won't hurt for too long.
Next card's gonna be the propaganda.
And then the casinos win. The house always win when you go too long.
I did.
All right, put me down 1 resource. I'm only terrorizing there. So I activate 1 underground gorilla. Add a terror marker. That shifts to neutral. And then I'm going to
Terror marker.
assassinate.
Oh no, my casino. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, I got to do something, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Took
I'm
care of
telling
2
you,
leaders.
that's the end of the game. I'm telling you.
You think this is it?
Yeah, I do. Could be a gas bubble, but I think so.
Whip.
It was a gas bubble. Meyer Lansky. Syndicate relocates any casinos anywhere within stacking. All casinos open.
Go ahead, hit me.
The house always wins.
Every time I close a casino, he gets an
I
event
know,
that
I know.
immediately opens
What's
it.
the current event?
The current event is the government aid. You don't want to do it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
pointless for you.
you get 0,
You get 0 money now, and then
and
5
then
money
8
later.
plus 5.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Well, so is not doing anything.
Oh, yeah, do it then.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
I
yeah.
could pass for 3, or I could get 5 later.
Right there. Add lesser of 8 or plus 10, and then
guess
8
with-
plus 5.
With 3, I still can't act on the next card. So I think I should just do the event.
All right, so 8 plus 5. The end. Hey, Buddha. All right.
Within a space, transfer any cash among any gorillas or cubes. Currently, there's only cash in a space with me and a space with him, and he's not going to be able to take it. So I actually am not too concerned about other people taking this. And opening a casino,
It's just insurance.
it's just insurance.
Oh, hey, Steph. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. You caught us just in time to finish things up, it looks like.
Okay. I mean, then we're also into... I don't know. I don't want to look to see how many cards are. I won't. I'm curious. It's technically public.
The end of the game is one of those. It's this one.
You should just pass, though. It's a resource now. You've set yourself
No, but
up.
if I take the special, then I can profit, pull my 2 cash off the board, get 6 cash now. I'd have to spend 1 to do something because I have to do an op,
Right.
and I would just tear somewhere, knock somebody off a ledge.
It's really
whatever.
close, though. I mean,
Would have been closer if you hadn't done that.
well, for you, yeah. But I
But
mean,
I don't have enough control markers out there. It doesn't
That put me
matter.
to 26.
he also needs his.
I can't. Oh, he's going to get 1,000,000 resources.
Yeah, also because I have this, no one's stealing anything from me,
Yeah.
provided I have an underground gorilla.
Oh, I need that skin.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're not getting it.
Thumbs down.
I'm done.
I could just cash in the cash. No, I get to do it if no one's won outright, right? We already looked at this. I get to do cash first. Cash deposits, yeah. So if I leave them and no one's
Even
won,
more.
I get $12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
cash happens here, and then you do game
But the
out.
open
Yeah.
casinos is what you need to.
Yeah, but I'm over that limit.
Sure, but I'm saying you want to have +1.
Oh yeah, you're saying I should.
So you're saying
I mean,
the government.
I think you're safe.
I think you're gonna win on the next card. I think it's a
Fine.
move.
Okay, no, I'll take it. And what I'm gonna do is
Put out 2 more.
I could put out 2
Put
more.
out 2 more.
Well, what I was actually thinking is that I'll profit, pull those back. That'll give me 6 resources, then spend 5 of it, net 1 to open that casino to give me absolute insurance. But not absolute insurance, but I would feel pretty good about it. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to construct with profit. I'm going to profit first. Remove this. Remove this. Each of these will get me 3.
So it's 6. So you gain 1.
Gain 1, and then I'm just going to
Open that,
open this.
and that bumps to 9,
which is just more insurance.
and that's the end of the game.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's Meyer Lansky. He's gonna see to it after that. That
Wow.
told you.
We don't know yet.
Wait,
There's
who
other
set the
things
deck
that
up?
can happen.
I did, to be clear, but no. All right.
So the gas
That's the last
bubble.
one.
So nobody
Wasn't
won
really a
though.
gas
All
bubble.
right. Yeah.
Nobody-
What?
nobody
won.
won.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
And I'm actually in decent position. I know he's going to.
Everyone's in good.
Resource.
All right.
everyone's
Nobody
actually good.
won.
I'm not.
So resources.
Oh yeah.
Sabotage.
So I got.
You're gonna get
That.
5 plus 5 is 10.
Yep.
Okay. I get 4. Yellow gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Syndicate gets 1,000,000.
Okay, I still don't think I trigger the more than police.
So
I'm
it's-
close. Is it equal to or is it more than?
Uh,
Oh, it's gorillas. It's not bases anyway.
outnumber police.
Yeah, no. It's gorillas anyway.
Yeah,
so
so no.
18?
It's double.
I get
18.
18. I go to
40.
40.
Skim. No skim because of that.
All underground gorillas
Santo.
I
block all
really
skim.
want the skim.
No cash deposits, so we can skip that. Support phase. Alliance. The U.S. laughs at you. Government can spend any number of resources to
This
build
doesn't go
support.
down. That's weird. I guess it probably still goes down. No, if. I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, it
Game's over,
hold on.
doesn't
It
Doesn't matter. Game's over.
8 by 10.
All right.
So, civic action. You can spend any number of resources to build support. Places you control. Troops and police both.
No options.
No.
Because you got rid of my police.
Yep.
Well done.
So then I can anywhere I control, and I don't think it matters. I don't think I can. No,
You
because
already are in full control
yeah.
before you
So
control.
nope. Expat Directorio can rally in one space that's not active. Game end, right there. So here we go. So after the final propaganda. Okay, government total support at 18.
Total support is at 18. At
Okay.
18.
Okay, July 26 at 15. Nope, I'm at 14. Directorio at 9.
8.
Nope, at 8. Syndicate, lower of casinos.
I have my win con.
There you go. He won. Done.
That's
Game over.
wild. That the 3 you read first we're all one.
One short.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
I think the winner should.
Yeah,
discuss
you
his,
start. Go, Meyer.
That is funny that Meyer came out last too. What are you gonna do with all this money?
I'm gonna swim in it like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, and evade the feds.
And
the rest of
evade
your
the
life?
feds
Yeah.
mostly. Well, I am the feds also, but wow. Very different than our first play. It was interesting because I don't know why. I'm not smart enough. I'm a little too tired to think of why. But there was more direct jostling between the 3 on the board factions, like military factions. than there was in our previous play. Everyone was kind of cool in the beginning, and then our first pre-play ended with Edward in the last round and his 3 actions leading up to the final prop, doing the Sierra Maestra stomp. He put down a pawn in every single province on the board. Right. He had Che, he had another thing which is amazing, and just stomped us out. I was close. Everyone was kind of close, but then he came in and swept it out at the end. Whereas this one, I felt,
and it went 4 props.
And it went 4 props,
yeah,
just like this one.
Yep.
Through no one won outright. Everything. So the headbutting was more interesting, and it created a space where everyone was close. But I think the syndicate absolutely thrives in that, provided I can stay under the radar. I kept him placated. You two got to hit me enough that you felt good about it. But my open casinos just kept pipping up. I got Sinatra off, which means I got my bonus. So I don't know. I'm happy I've actually got to play it for real instead of the first time I tried to play it, which was at PAX Unplugged, very late at night after a little bit to drink. It's great. I really want to go deeper. I think this is a great introductory. I think most people who are into heavy cardboard level of games could play this and get it conceptually, but I want to go further. I want to see some of the weirder ones beyond this with more complex systems.
And I would arguably say that Cuba's in a better position now than under Fidel's rule.
Everybody gets free sunglasses.
What'd you think?
I like it. It's a lot of fun. It's a great system. Like, definitely I felt the event cards did not go my way, but that's the coin system, right?
Right, yeah.
Can I see the stack that was out of the game?
Yeah, I checked to see if I had
just
any
curious what
winners
was
in
in
there.
All
and I didn't.
blues.
But, the turn order matters. The events matter. The order the events come out matter.
Limiting your opponents.
I mean, the cards,
certain actions,
the cards
right?
do a lot. And so, I felt like the cards were not in my favor, but still.
But even so, you had a chance to win.
I absolutely
multiple
had a chance
times.
to win.
Yes,
Yep.
yeah.
And I think that's one of the things I do like about this game is, that balance between burn everything to try to win on the next prop and then fall behind versus, just toe the line a little bit more. I think in retrospect, it would have been better to have propped up my aid and not tried to hang on to that card, although you guys let me have 3 cards.
I tried to tell you.
So there was a chance.
That specific card with the 8 plus 10 that gave me 5 resources, I think I might have won on the next prop if you had given me that. I was in shouting distance up here, but I mean, still.
But no, it's great. I love that there's a lot of interaction between the different factions, and definitely it's like you want to be allied until you don't, and it's a great system. I had a blast.
Yeah, it's fascinating. I mean, so the first time we played, I really enjoyed it. This time I liked it much more. This is going to sound somewhat negative. I felt the first time we played, it was a little flat, but I think that's just because I didn't understand the system as well. And like you, I want to see how much more dynamic coin can get. But this did not feel flat whatsoever.
No.
I thoroughly enjoyed watching the two of you buddy up and friend up, and then all of a sudden there was this time in the middle of the game where it's like, you can't do that anymore. It's
money friend.
Yeah, and obviously he kept pushing that, but that was really cool. And then it was interesting for me and him as the insurgents to kind of work together to a point too, until we couldn't anymore.
Right.
And I love that so much. Of course, learning the history about this period of time is always fun. And just the tension of the surprise propaganda, I think, is the way to go. But it felt really balanced, too. I mean,
it was close all the way around, and that could be because maybe we played stupidly. So be it. But we're all at the same level to where that's okay. That works, right? For me, I enjoy it quite a bit. This particular, at this point, it feels too constrained.
Yeah, I want it bigger.
Yeah, the problem I have with this is I can only go in so many directions, and I felt handicapped. I felt handcuffed. That's the right phrase. And because the map is, it's this is only adjacent to these two, right?
Yeah, it's constrained by V Island.
Right. And I'm excited to try more of the system as well.
Yeah.
Whether it's Indian Abyss, which is the very first one I played because I played it when it first came out, played it a couple times then, which, again, it was one of those life imitating art moments. The day after we played it the first time, the FARC was in the news for Indian Abyss, which is one of the factions. And I'm like, after you and I played Mr. President, Gaza invaded Israel. That was a little too crazy. So I appreciate the history of it. I appreciate the tug of war, the four-way tug of war that happens in this. The emerging alliances that constantly are emerging and dissolving, or, well, except you two were
They should have dissolved a while
way
ago.
earlier.
No, I think it went exactly the way it should.
But yeah, no, it feels good. It doesn't feel overly complex in that, okay, there was one turn I took this game where I was just like, I know what I can do. How can I do what I'm trying to do? And it's the puzzle of where can I either do it right now or set myself up to do it next time. And it was nice that the rules weren't in the way. It was just I need to be able to do this. How can I do it? It's nothing like something like Inventions, Vital Lacerda. But again, in a sense that, okay, I don't want to do that right now. How do I chain it? So I got to think way further down the road. And trying to do that is a good level of brain taxing that I want. And that coupled with the historical aspects of this, yeah, I really, really like this system.
I think if you're a heavy Euro gamer, there's no barrier to entry here. I always was under the impression that war games were going to be a bridge too far. But if you're already playing heavy games,
Nice.
you like that? This is, like you said, the rules don't get in the way, especially once you know it.
Yeah.
You barely have to look at this anymore.
I mean, here's the cool thing. Including the propaganda in the end of game stuff, it's 11 pages of rules. It's not that much.
And the propaganda phase is probably the only time you really need to read through it. Like,
Yeah,
I would have a
it's-
hard time
it's
remembering all that. but-
2 pages. And I don't have it committed to memory.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I highlighted different aspects of it. But, yeah, just run through it. Take your time going through it. And if we're not streaming it, it's probably 3.5, no teach and everything, about 3.5 hours.
Which, and to your point about, not a direct comparison, but talking about a game like Inventions or a Lacerda style game, if you want to bring the board back up, you mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. It's just the board.
I mean, look,
super
hand
small.
size. Like, it's...
This is my player board here. It's a deck of cards and a board that's 2.5 by 1.5.
And setup is 10 minutes, maybe?
Yeah.
It is being by the rules, by the GMT, nice war.
Set up spec there.
Follow it, run the procedure, right? And it just delivers as compared to, the size of Inventions, or I'm actually thinking a lot about Crystal Palace, a game that I really like. You taught me Crystal
Sure.
Palace. I think it's great. And it just explodes over the table.
Yeah, it's pretty...
Whereas
yeah.
this is, the box is the size it is because it's a GMT box, but the board is this big. It's 4 pieces of paper. That's it. That's all it is.
I mean, it's
It's,
really...
I know some of the other coins are bigger. Some
Yeah,
they
for sure.
operate
But
in
I'm
different
saying,
ways.
Cuba Libre, this is a great jumping off point. Now, when I said that I felt really constrained, I will say that it's still got plenty of game in here for us to explore if we wanted to.
Yeah.
I've only played, 26 July. I think it has...
Yeah, those
Oodles
factions
of
are
games
completely
in
different.
that, yeah.
Ours would feel similar,
For sure.
probably, but the government faction, to me especially, seemed the most unique out of
Yeah.
what was happening.
I would love to do not the Syndicate, not for any lack of love, but like you and I are in a scheduled
Yeah.
game at HeavyCon.
Yeah.
I don't want to play the Syndicate. I will if no one else wants to
No,
touch
I'll
it.
do
but
it, yeah.
I want to play something else. I'd love to try the government, but even just an insurgent faction whose goal is like the most middle of the road. You have things that fight. You do some technical stuff.
Yeah.
I want to try something that's not this.
And what's different is the Syndicate faction, as we saw, you could overshoot your win cons. We cannot, it seemed. We would,
Yeah.
especially DR has to get 10. I could not go over 10.
But
It'd be almost impossible to do.
they do balance that by because I have 2 win cons, if it gets down to the
That's true, you
tiebreaker,
have
you
two.
always take the lesser.
Right,
Right.
right,
So if
yeah.
everyone else has been over, I was actually, only 1 over my goal
Yeah.
on the lesser one, but
Yeah.
still. Let's play We could do this again, but let's play another one. Maybe Indian Abyss, maybe.
Indian Abyss is my guess that will be the next one because Indian Abyss was the first coin game. This was the second. The fact that they're both Volko, first off, and they're basic in a sense that it's this. It's this on a bigger map, basically, is what Indian Abyss is.
I'm in the middle of a Rally the Troops Indian Abyss right now, async. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's
So I think that's the thing that probably makes the most sense. I would love to work with GMT to get some of the newer ones done. If y'all want that, reach out to them. Let them know. That would be cool. That's it. That's a wrap. If you're a patron, we'll be back tomorrow for Civolution, and then Friday we're playing Dominion. I think it's funny. We're playing Coin tonight, Steppenfeld tomorrow, and Dominion on Friday.
Just get it all in.
I mean, just
the variety of heavy cardboard.
There you go. That pretty much sums it up, I think. All right, that's a wrap for tonight. I'm Edward.
John.
James.
Kyle.
Like, subscribe, consider supporting the show. Patreon.com/HCHQ. Your
Monday.
thumbs. That. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.
See y'all.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
Bye.